Doo bop a doo bop. Where's my face? Hang on, I seem to be missing a face. Hang on, we'll fix this. Also, I think the microphone audio stuff got messed up too. Hang on. I thought we were gonna be smooth today, but no. So we got two things to fix. Not transition. Transform. Reset transform. Where? Okay. Hang on. Sound settings. I know where this one is. Well, I don't. Not with Windows 11 anymore. I know what it did at least. Is it more sound settings? It's called more sound settings now. Because what it did is it went to my microphone. And it levels. Yep. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's one thing. I knew exactly where that one was. At least not. Yeah, Demon Voice Magnus was a weird one. I don't know where my face is, though. The border is here.
Semi-professional streamer smiley face.
Okay, camera is definitely on. It's just not like okay, transform, reset transform. Okay. Transform, edit transform. Oh, okay. So this is an interesting one. For some reason, the dimensions for the camera's frame changed to 0 by 0 pixels. So if I do that, and then check it again. And rotation, size, here we go. 0, 0. For some reason I can't change the size though. Positional alignment center. Transform, set it again. Edit the transform. Can I just say fit to screen? But then it still is not showing me anything. How does it? Yeah, how does this even happen? I don't even know. Transform. Yeah, the size is 0 by 0 pixels, but it won't let me change that. So I'm just going to delete that input and then add it back in. We'll do a new video capture device, and we'll just add it back in. And no, it's where is it? Where is it? It should be displayed right now. So something's wrong with that input. Hang on one more. Okay, now we'll just add it in fresh. So we'll just call this camera main this time.
Oh, that's my base. Okay. We have achieved face. Now, ideally, let's just see if I can't get this squeezed back into there. All right. Okay, so it's just got to go below the border. Where to go? We're camera main under Ben border. Okay, well, that's close. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think it's picking up the, okay.
Okay, now it should be okay. Because it started picking up the onboard mic from this as well, which I should just be able to delete. Just hide that, I don't need it. Yeah, it was picking up both this mic and the onboard on the camera. Okay. Well, now let's just crappity crop this a little. Crappity crop it. Just a hair here. Get me marginally inside the borders. Okay. I think we're good. What was that? That was only 6 minutes of fucking around trying to figure out what was going on. I don't think that's too bad in the grand scheme of things. Alrighty, welcome everybody. Yeah, well, that was interesting. So a Windows update scuffed my mic, and then I don't know what the camera thing was. Hope your boss won't use this as a performance evaluation.
We love you.
Hey,
I know it.
I am perfectly safe. There's only 2 people in the entire building now that know how to use the streaming studio, and I'm one of them. I'm too valuable. Okay. Windows Windows update did 50% of that. I don't know what the other 50% was. Windows Update did the audio thing.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Longtime viewer from the YouTube series.
Oh God, Open Fire. Hello. Good. I recognize that name. And then I don't know what happened with the fucking camera, but all I did was delete the input and remake it, and it started working again. So
we love you.
It
yeah,
literally
baby, I know
said,
it.
"Oh, John Jr." Thanks for the doodly there. It's again, those things are not showing up on my end; they're only showing up on the stream end. But whatever. It reset the dimensions from this box that I'm in to 0 by 0, so nothing. And it wouldn't let me change it. It was grayed out. It wouldn't let me change the size of it to just bamf me back out. So whatever. Okay, well anyway, we have a small colony here. Family Magnus, who apparently got mega slothed slightly. Also, I'm starving to death. But I also am cooking right now too. So maybe I need to wait. I think maybe, I don't remember why I'm starving to death, but let's fix that. So we've got Voldrin, who I believe is my husband. Yep. Then let's put you guys together. There we go. Then we got our Nosferatu vampire here, and Lucky, who we brought in because Lucky is a genius. I was like, for a second there, I thought it was a trait. Genius is a medical condition. Hey, Empress, how we doing? The day we see a Bandicam watermark on Paradox videos was the day we know we got sacked. So you say that. You say that, but there was a situation where we were working on something. I don't remember exactly what it was. We were working on a trailer or like feature breakdown videos or something like that, and we got game capture from the devs, and it was 360p, and it had the Bandicam, no, it had the fraps.com watermark on it, and that was like what they had sent us to use for trailer footage, and I was just like, no, no, not how that works. So, yeah, that was a situation of, yes, I very quickly had to do game capture myself for whatever project that was, because the stuff we got was way too small, and had a watermark over it. Oh, I said it before, I'll say it again. The wonderful thing about a small colony is the frame rate is beautiful. Delay between comment on YouTube and showing on stream is massive. I know. I don't know why that is. It's fine on Twitch, but it's crazy on YouTube, so I'm thinking YouTube streaming just has an inbuilt delay. Actually, I could check to see if that is like a setting I can change once it's live. Actually,
We love you. Shut up, baby. I know
let's
it.
see.
Hello, hello.
Edit. Is there like a latency? Chapters, recording date, short remixing, allow embedding. I don't know why it's not on gaming, because this is RimWorld. Gotta remember to change that. Nothing in here. Give me one more second to see if I can find a setting. I don't see it. Boop boop doop boop boop doop boop boop. Yep. I'll try to find that later. It's something I'll work on. But yeah, I'm not sure why there's such a different delay between one platform and the other. How do you shadow play the AMD equivalent? That's the thing, is like they don't need to really know how to do that stuff, because that's kind of what the creative marketing department's for. And it was a situation of like, don't bother trying. It's like it's gonna take me longer. It's gonna take more time away from the company for you to do this wrong. Send it to me, and then me review it, and then me get flabbergasted and have to do it myself, than for me to just do it myself. Kind of. YouTube's always like that. Yeah. It might be YouTube streaming just has a bigger inbuilt delay than other platforms. It's not like it's a huge deal. It's not the end of the world, but it's just a minor annoyance for those who watch on YouTube. Alrighty. But anywho, I know we ran low on food, but Magnus is getting up on is taking care of that. Is this because why is my consciousness low? Is it
We
from
love you. Shut up,
blood
baby. I know
loss?
it.
I lost blood. Problem is 99% of marketing people use MacBooks. Not true for my company. The person who sits directly across from me uses a MacBook, and it really fucking threw me off. I've only seen like 2 people on my floor using Macs. But she asked me to help her figure out something that was wrong with her like network connection. So I was like, sure, I'll come over and take a look. So I was trying to suss out what was wrong with her internet connection, and I didn't even realize I was like she was using a Mac until I was like, wait, where is everything? Where am I? Like, I got lost in the UI. I was like, what am I doing? Where am I? And then I realized it was a Mac, and I was like, oh, shiza. There's your problem. Oh shit, I got prisoners too. Right, Naomi, I cut off your thingies, and Yoesh here, were we? I think we just needed another blood sack, if I remember correctly, because we have 30 vampires now. All right, already back up to 85%. Just needed to regrow some of my blood. I don't remember why most of my blood fell out, honestly. I don't remember much of last week, but definitely a lot of my blood fell out. So this is fine. Also, I did a minor upgrade on my computer yesterday. I finally got around to entering the modern age. I bought an AIO, an all-in-one liquid cooler. It was so wonderfully easy to install. I'm kind of bummed out. I never bothered to do that before, and it takes up so much less room in the case. That is just a huge win in terms of like PC futzing around, because the air cooling tower was so big, it you know, every single time I needed to do a lot of stuff, that had to come off. So like, yeah, the AIO, super nice. Big upgrade. We don't need to replace my SSDs. I've got, I'm not even, I've moved past SSDs, well, past old SSDs to, I've got two terabyte M.2 drives
Yeah,
now.
baby, I know it.
Love them. It's fucking awesome. The M.2 drives are so easy to install. No extra cabling, which is so nice. And they're super tiny. Actually, I removed a regular SSD from my PC when I was installing the AIO, because this one died when Windows 11 scuffed my operating system on its update a couple months back. So I was like, you know what? This is dead. Might as well take it out now. So that's gone now. I'm pretty sure I still have a bunch of like old hard drives that I could probably get rid of now, because they're multiple generations out of date. Because I have since then, regular SSDs and then M.2s have come around. Onboard drives, pretty much. Yeah. And what's super cool, my PC has my motherboard has slots for 2 M.2 drives, but it came with an expansion card that plugs into the it's not the PCIe slot. It's like the little PCI slot, the little one, not the big one for the graphics card. The little one plugs into that, and it's got spots on it for 3 more M.2. So I could have 5 M.2 drives on the motherboard. It's great. My new issue, though, and I've been trying to figure out, there's a small problem with this build right now, a very small problem, and that is under very high load, it shuts off. Doesn't blue screen, just powers down. And at first I thought it was overheating, and then I installed the AIO, and it still did it, and I was like, so it's not overheating, because this thing, like my CPU never got higher than 83 degrees Celsius, and this CPU is designed to run at full speed up to 95 degrees, and then even then it's only supposed to throttle the like the clock speed down so that it doesn't go above 95. It's also just shut off. So I was like, it's not that. I'm, 12 degrees below maximum. And then I realized, I was like, wait, I just installed new things that eat up more power. And I did some calculations, and I figured out that my PC draws on like normal, like just sitting there, something like 960 watts. And then under load, the fans crank up, the CPU starts drawing extra wattage, and the power consumption goes up. Which means I think what's happening is my peak load is just over 1,000 watts, which is what my PSU can handle. So I think I need to upgrade to a 1,200 watt power supply, and that should solve it turning off under extreme. Like, it has to be a really high load for that to happen. So if I just go away today, that would be why. But I don't expect that to happen on RimWorld and streaming. Honestly, like, Victoria 3 is the only game it's been reliably doing it on, or if I'm playing a really graphically intense game, like on maximum settings, it's been doing it. But yeah, I think it's just I need a little bit more power. Probably cut the PCIe lanes in half. Yes, it absolutely does. But I'm not using them, so I don't need 10 terabytes of storage on here. The 4 terabytes I have will do. So that's probably something, I'm going to put it on my Christmas list. I'm going to see if I can get Leah to buy it for me. But I'll get a new PSU for this. Then the 1,000 watt PSU will come out. It'll go into Leah's computer. Upgrade to something less horribly inefficient than your RTX. Hey, that's an extremely good card. I don't care that it draws a lot of power. It would be way cheaper to upgrade the power supply than it would be to to get rid of the extremely good GPU in there. It'd be way cheaper to get a new power supply. In fact, if I wanted to, I could go into my closet and get another old power supply unit, put a second power supply into my case, just to thread the wire in wherever they would fit, and just run other components off a different power supply. That would cost me nothing. Did it tell you it hit peak power usage to know for sure it's causing peak power up? No, it just goes black. It just turns off. But it's a matter of sussing out the problems. It's like, I know the CPU is not it works fine. I know the RAM works fine. I know the GPU works fine. I know it's not overheating. The power supply does not cause any problems when it's not under load. So when the power consumption is not peaking, there's no problems. So it is a just process of elimination. And like I said, I already know that the PC runs at like normal, like day-to-day use levels at like 965 watts. If I'm just kind of like playing a game, and then if I'm playing something intensive, I can watch on a monitor the wattage in the CPU go up and up and up and up and up, and as that goes up, it generates more heat, which means the fans start running faster, which means they're pulling more power, and it's just there's so little margin there. So that seems like the obvious answer to me. And like I said, if I like turn off the overclocking so it's drawing less power, if I unplug some of the fans so they're drawing less power, then the problem goes away. So to me, it seems obvious that it's just not enough power, not enough juice. Everything's RGB these days, though. That's the fucking problem. Is everything's RGB. I bought the AIO that was cheaper because it did not have extra RGB on the fans. I got I could not find one that had no RGB. But the one I got had like RGB on the heatsink, but then the fans have nothing. The fans were just PWM fans, no RGB, and I was like, awesome! I managed to find something that doesn't have RGB. Replace the thermal paste I have GPU. That is not something I have done. I have not done that not with this one, but I mean, it's a pretty new GPU, but that's easy to do. And if I remember correctly, that one does tend to run a little warm. What is it running at right now? Let's see. Actually, it's not running hot right now. It's only at 49C. Who knew that RimWorld was not too graphically intense? So yeah, that's fine at the moment. But you know, there have been times where I've had GPUs straight out of the box where the thermal paste was just scuffed. It wasn't any good, and you know, just wasn't applied well. I should cut this guy's legs off. Something I should remember to do. Also, we are expanding the base. We have built ourselves a little temple over here. And we've started expanding. So, ideally what we want to do is make everything black. Because we're vampires. Vampire babies. Ship down. Ship's coming down. For honor. And loot. Do we want to kill some people? For some honor? Sure, why not? For Yeoman Magnus. And they just landed right fucking there. Cool. Alright. So, some people will come in, we'll murder them. Hopefully, I don't get anywhere near my cows. My cows are important to me. Obviously, animals are an obsession with me in this game. I don't know why, they just are. I like animals. And cows, woolly cows are better, but cows are good too. Cow's good eating. Alright, so, let's see. You three are vampires. So let's just... Don't forget to vomit blood on people, yeah. Actually, there's not... Okay, there's not that many of them. This one does have Molotovs, though. And that one has, what's it called? Dynamites. Dynamite. Go over this way. Well, yeah, so that's what I've done. I honestly thought the problem was overheating. I really did. To the point where, like, I didn't even actually check to see what, like, power levels I was at. I was just like, yeah, that's the problem. Oh, can we not see well? Oh, right, because it's... Right. You're a Nosferatu. You don't do well in the light. I didn't even actually check the temps. I was just like, it's running hot. It's probably that. It's not. I've never even gotten my my thingy hot enough to where that would be a problem. Yeah, so this one is going to be problematic. So we're going to want to avoid the fire. I guess you could just shoot at them to the best of your ability. I don't think we're going to Mjolnir strike targeter them. All right, so what we'll do is we'll probably long jump them both into the combat here. There we go. Noise. Well, this guy's he's really getting it. Oh, he's got a tough skin gland, and that's why he's able to take that. Axe to the neck. Also, they're piggies, which I think have less pain, right? Nearsighted, pig voice, reduce pain, yeah. All right, all's well. I don't think I'm gonna grab any more people right now because that means I need to feed them, and I got 2 blood sacks. I think we're good there. So free ammo though, that's nice. Orders. Allow unforbid all items. There we go. Food. We don't eat people. We're not monsters. We don't eat people. Well. we do drink them though. We don't eat people. We're not monsters. we will drink them as a slurry though. All right, so I think we're gonna start by building a hallway out this way. Yeah, we'll start with that. Oh, you talk about food that they drop. I'm sorry, my brain automatically goes to cannibalism. It just goes right there. All right, title changed. I don't think I'll be able to actually upgrade my title. I need because I need a throne. Yeah, okay. Cool. But we can disassemble that for parts. Nice. We are going to have a beautiful colony soon. One of the other things that's nice about the AIO, it's way quieter than my old air cooler. Also, so this is something I just found out yesterday. I'm just gonna insult some people. So in the oh no, you're gonna. I was like, you can yell at the prisoners all you want. No, you're yelling at the Nosferatu vampire. In the BIOS, you can adjust the fan curves. So you know, like the fans ramp up at a certain RPMs based on the temperature. And they beat each other. They bit each other. 2 vampires bit each other. That's probably not ideal. Who's the doc? That's Dr. Voldrin. So one of the things I didn't realize though was that like I thought you just set the fan curves and hit save, because that's how all of the UI works in the BIOS. But what I didn't realize is for that one UI element in the BIOS on ASUS stuff, because I got an ASUS motherboards, the fan curves is the only thing you need to hit a separate button to apply. Every other setting, you just set it to what you want, hit save, and it applies it. But with the fan curves, you have to set the fan curve, then hit apply, and then hit save and exit. So the whole time I've been futzing around with my PC for the past few months, I thought I had the fans set to like a higher level than I did, because I never hit that little apply button. I'm an idiot. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. So yeah, that's something I didn't know about. And now I do. Hey, Rumline, how we doing? All right, yeah, ditch the corpses, please. Oh, playing at unchanging 60 FPS is so delightful. Oh, we get rid of that one too. Unwavering foops. Noble visit. No, I don't think we're gonna do a noble visit. Not right now. Our base is not really that nice. I think the first thing I want to work on is so we'll start when we start the new base is like an appropriate kitchen. How do you get 60 FPS? Sacrifice a goat on this? It's because I have purpose built this machine to run this game smoothly. I mean, I say that in jest. That is the stated purpose of why I picked the components I did, but it also means that anything that will run this game well will run Paradox games well, and it also means it makes a really great workstation for like Premiere and After Effects. So while I did build it to run this nice and smooth, it does mean everything else I use it for as well is also benefit. So that's just a positive. Just a positive. So yeah, let's keep a hallway going this way as well. We'll maybe not go all the way because this doesn't need to be really a finished hallway just yet. There we go. New solar array for the Magnus household. Hey, power here is cheap. It does not cost me anywhere near as much in electricity to live here as it did in the US. My electricity bill here in Florida, oh my god, in Sweden is like $40 a month. In the US, it was like between 180 and 350. It was way more, electricity was so much more expensive in the US. Oh, it's a Yitkin. A Yitkin, 19-year-old Yitkin. Cat, a drunk cat lady. A 19-year-old drunk cat lady. Whose spine was snapped, and I'll just leave her out there. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of Intel chipsets. I don't know what it is, but I never really liked Intel stuff. Greedy power companies, damn straight. Also means I can redo this. Get it out of the way. We'll draw this out too. Boom. Like, in the summer in Florida was awful. That was literally like $350 a month. And that was before the, like, crisis of last year where power prices and inflation went through the roof. I don't even want to think about how much it would have been if I still lived there. Is this a city building game? It's what they call it, a colony sim. So it's like you start with nothing and you build. Now, depending on what you set the settings to, you could play this as a calm, peaceful building sim where nothing bad ever happens and you just grow your colony and your population and thrive. I'm a lunatic, so I set the difficulty settings very high so that the game is constantly throwing horrible challenges at me and trying to get me killed. So it all depends on your preference. Probably save a lot of money. Yes, we do save a lot of money. It is way cheaper to live here in Sweden than it was in the US. And that is from living in the suburbs of the US to living in the capital of Sweden. So from nowhere near, from well, I wouldn't say nowhere near, but like we were far outside the city in fucking hell. In Florida, and here I live right in the fucking middle of Stockholm. Losing his fun would be a nightmare. I am this close to knocking the difficulty up to losing his fun because I feel like we may have gotten to the point where I need more Randy Random throwing horrible things at me. Okay. So Mega Wolverine has hunting Lucky. So let's get the vampires over here. Vampire babies. Well, Lucky, you're a vampire. You could fight it. You're a genius vampire. You could fight this bastard off. Oh, I did just try to take your foot off though, so I'll come over and help. And it ate your head. Oh god. Okay, it's down, but it did do a number on Lucky. It went straight for the feet. All right, well, he'll be dinner now. Okay, all right. Put Lucky's blood back in. We don't have a lot of meds, so we're just using dirt and leaves. We got head, ear, left leg, right leg, left foot. Lucky's not moving anywhere fast. And are you a decent constructor? You're okay at best. Just at level 6. Oh wait, no, the eclipse was good. We don't like sunlight. Scheiße. Let's ask them to expand the roofing area through there and through here. And we'll need floors as well. So I don't have enough material to really pave everything like I want to. Lucky will need a death rest box. Yes, you're right. I'm gonna need a proper, or maybe what we should do is give when we give people their bedrooms, their proper bedrooms, we give them all proper death rest chambers. Blah, blah, blah. Death rest chambers. There we go. I think what we'll do is just go for now. We're gonna split the difference and put some wood floors in. Not all wood floors, but we'll put some wood floors in, just to save on material. Berry bushes. Well, I guess we could just harvest what we can before they go away. Oh, fuck, there's more Daedons? Oh my god, I hate these fucking things. Okay, there's Daedons on the map now. It's honestly, if we weren't fucking vampires, all the wilderness definitely would have killed us by now. I'm gonna... I don't want to use blood barf. Alright, stab it! I stab at thee! Heart crushing animal. Who had heart crush? Was it this one? Looks like you can. I'm not gonna do it right now because with all of us fighting, we got this perfectly fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Good pet tainment. Well, that's easier said than done. Let's see. 30% chance they'll try to. Oh no, it's a 10% chance they'll try to attack the tamer. And I don't believe we have a good animal handler. We've got Recognizer, who's a 10. Maybe if I had, like, one of those psychic animal tender thingies. Could you heart crush a Galatros? I think you could use it on animals. If you use it on one, you should be able to use it on any. Alright, we've got a female cow. Let's hope nothing tries to eat it today. Alright, putting the base together. That makes me happy. So I think that's the only other one out there, yes? There's still another Mega Sloth. There's the Daedon. I mean, that's like the 5th or 6th one we've taken down. I think we had 4 in the map when we started. Killed them all. Clutch Mother. Okay. Let's go get her. God damn it. Alright, fuck you. Alright. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just one more angry beast that we needed to kill. How are we doing on food? 36 meals, and we got 2 big animals to butcher. That's fine. Just trying to get these hallways built up. Doing a little meditation. Nowhere near another upgrade, so that'll be a while. At least get some flooring in there. Now we can take all this out, select similar, and deconstruct all of that, just so it's less ugly. And then what we need to do is start getting lights in here. Aziz! Light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should cover the whole thing. Voldrin, can you... Somebody's already on it, I think. Yeah. I think that will throw enough light. So let's just check on here. Oh, actually, that was the wall light, which is bigger, right? Because that throws at 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was perfect, actually. I set that up absolutely correctly. So now we skip this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one right there. So next to that bush is where the next one should go to have full light coverage. Same thing here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least get some light in the hallways here. And apparently we have no light over here, but that's not a big deal. Alright, everything's coming together. So let's just double check that. Yep, that's perfect. Well lit hallways. Alright, let's get those out of there. We do have room to chuck them, good. That's steel slag. Do we allow them to put steel slag over here? Steel slag? No, okay, you can move the slag over there as well. Which one is expiring? Outlaw Outpost. Okay, that's fine. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Alrighty. Okay. So those construction tasks are done. So... now we figure out what the fuck we want to do with this base. We got to figure out how we want it to look. Normally, oop, I just clicked off. Normally I would do a rooms like on the corner here. as important centrally located ones. So that would be, yeah, that's my normal routine. So let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, big corner rooms like that. So that'll be like an infirmary, a rec area, the chow hall. All good things. And then we need a little of that, and then that. There. Yeah. Floors. Floor. We'll replace the wood probably in the future with like red carpeting. But for now, this is good. What do I want to build first? I think usually what I go for is making sure I try to get all the food stuff right. You need more power? Windmills? I don't have any batteries, so windmills aren't a good option for me. And we still have 1,000 watts excess right now. Thankfully, we've got a large and 2 small vanometric power cells providing me 1,900 watts. That's pretty good. Throne room? I don't know if I want to start. Like, a throne room's not an important early game thing for me. The most important rooms I feel are the rooms that provide for everyone. So that is the rec area. That is like a barracks if we need one. That is the dining room because the whole base gets a mood boost for those. Yeah, I don't know why I always blank on dining room. No circular base. I've tried doing circular bases before, and while I like circular elements, circular bases I found to be a big pain in the ass. And yes, at this point, Chow Hall is just tradition. Everything's Chow Hall. And you are gonna die. Because you are not hanging around my base just waiting to eat me. My god, those things really take a beating. Because that's absolutely what that fucker would do. Would just sit there waiting to kill me. Circular in a square game? Well, if the circle is big enough, you don't notice it, do you? You just go like this, you go build compy, you go like this, you go... See, like, a small circle looks like a square. But a big circle looks like a big circle. Gotta get that resolution under control. I have done circular bases before, but I found them to be such a pain in the ass to get to look right. And they're usually not super efficient either, which is also a problem when you're playing the game on like a fairly high difficulty level, and efficiency is important. Alright, you'll be fine. You just got bit by a Daedon. We do need to... Who's the... So me, I'm the cook, but... yeah, okay. I need somebody else to do the butchering for me was the thing. Yeah, there you go. Do I know what carpets are? I don't think so. Interesting. Start with a fair bit of tech, but we don't know how to make a rug. The milking animals going. Do we have a lot of milk sitting around? I don't know. Well, I've got 3 animals, 2 that provide milk. Well, the baby doesn't provide milk yet. But you know, cheese. We'll eventually have cheese. Very important to my base that we have a cheese room. Beer, wine, liquor, and cheese. Some sort of alcohol and cheese. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dow, bow. Ba-dow, bow, ba-dow. I wonder what the next RimWorld DLC is gonna be. I think we're gonna hear about it. Is there normally 1 or 18? I think there's normally like 18 months between the RimWorld DLCs, right? So let's see. RimWorld DLC. Well, let's see. The first one was Royalty, I think. That was February 2020, and then Ideology. Yeah, that was 18 months. And then Biotech. Biotech was about 18 months, yeah. So it's roughly 18 months between DLCs, and we are on 13 months since Biotech. So I think we're probably going to figure out what's coming up next soon. I think we're gonna figure it out. How much blood do we have? Yeah, we're a little low on blood, unfortunately. Want to start with B again? That way it'll spell rib. Oh, I forgot that there was that like conspiracy theory that they were spelling RimWorld with the letters of the DLC. I think that's what people were saying, because it was Royalty I, Ideology, or Royalty R, Ideology I, and they were like, it's gonna be M for mech, mechs, and then it was Biotech. Rib World. Did this come down? I think this can come down. Take those apart. Remove the roofed area. Remove roofed area and a full square. Boom. And then we'll reclaim all that. It'd have been awesome. I think that was just like people going, you know, I see letters. Where are they going? It's grabbing some steel. And as much as I would love it, don't think we're gonna see RimWorld 2 anytime soon. I think if we do see a RimWorld 2, I don't think we'll see it until like 2025. 2026. I think it's gonna be quite a while still. And fuck, there's so much to do. I was just thinking, this December, I have vacation coming in December, and this December, in theory, there is a lot of cool things coming out that I want to play. In theory, we will see though. You know what I would prefer to have them do rather than just hauling random pieces of steel? Would be to haul construction components. So like that's hauling two construction things, I think, is under haul, not construction. Smooth, remove, repair, deconstruct, deliver resources to blueprints. No, it's in here. So that was deliver resources to blueprints. No, a blueprint is a frame. No, that's frames. Yeah, that's not the same thing, right? I think what we want is in here, which is, oh my god, there's so many. All general things. I think it's deliver resources to blueprints. Which is all the way down here. But we could do both of those. We could put those up to like a higher level. And who was the other one that was doing it? Rakaug? Because that would be super useful. Drop off all this stuff for me so the actual constructors don't have to do it. We have not researched, I think we've researched literally one thing so far. We don't really have a smart person yet. Some sort of smart bug. And they are banging like, oh, that was a fast one. Never mind. I was gonna say they're having a lot of sex, but that was a quickie. They were tired that night. Gathering steel to haul to inventory. Like, shouldn't you be trying to haul things? Didn't I tell you to do this? Oh, we have no wood. It all burned down. Right. Fucked me. It all burned down. I forgot about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how much light I get off of that. It should cover most of the room. That in there. I think we're probably just going to have to tell them to just, because I want to save as much of the slate as possible for the walls. Epic hive. I'm being tunneled. Okay. Fuck these guys. Fuck you. Fuck your hive. Alright, Magnus, take your shield. Hold this door open. And we will fight them. Hey, oh, or not. Now that door will shut and they should come back. Ah, there we go. You fucks. Oh shit, that one died fast. Well, I stabbed it in the face, so. Bugs are so damn annoying these days. Because they just... I just wish they would still attack you like they used to. Oh, got me right in the neck hole. Now they just want to fuck shit up. Alright, that's that. There's only like 5 bugs. They just really hated shelves. Wall item mod, yes it is, and it's one of the best mods ever! Oh, that one got back up. But he's bleeding out. You need to be tended, because your vampire blood is falling out of your neck hole. Where did I get hit? Just kind of all over. Just in my eyeballs. It's just blood coming out of my eyes. Alright, and tend to Magnus. Rub some dirt in those eye wounds. Now what's on fire? Oh, nothing. Why do I even care about this? Okay, no, we definitely didn't need to care about that. Alright, it's fine, everything's fine. Go. Sweep the blood off the floor. Let's see, let's put my eye blood back in. There we go. Beautiful. There's a couple things that I miss from RimWorld of old, and it was the old bugs and some of the mechs. Some of the way the mechs behaved I liked before. But no such luck. It is days gone by. And one of these days I will chop off your legs. Oh, you're starving to death. It builds character. Remember the Nosferatu vamp can hoover up the blood? Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's you. Here, come over here. And... is it this one? Yeah. Just slurp. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we have slurped. How much light did that give me? I covered most of the room. That wasn't too bad. Voldrin, you're good. Oof. Forgot that you were actually kind of smart. Problem is Voldrin is does too many other things around the base for me to like have Voldrin stop doing those things and start working on what's it called? Intellectual tasks, research. Just don't have the bandwidth for that just yet. Oh, also, I mean, it's supposed to be just wood out here, but they just started putting random things because these got rebuilt. I link these back up. Supposed to be just wood storage. Wood. Alright. Did you feed this one? Oh, they did end up feeding that one. Okay. Voldrin doing research before Lucky. I don't know. Lucky's 8. Voldrin is got a burning passion. Lucky's better at it right now. But right now, well, it's just not a priority because there's so much other work I want to do before we do research. Why did somebody just drop a bunch of clothes outside? Oh, probably didn't have enough room to put it anywhere. That's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. Ooh, yeah, this is just a mess in here. Just a mess. Need proper storage. Like is also the genius. Yeah, I know. But right now, again, it's like it's just not a priority. I'd honestly rather have them cracking blocks at the moment, just so I can keep building the base. Because I'm pretty good. We didn't start as a tribal, so I got plenty of tech. Once things calm down a little bit, then I think we go ahead and start focusing more on research. But for now, I think it's fine to just focus on the construction tasks and try to get, you know, keep this going. All right, that is a big ass room. Wow, I made that very large. That is a very bigly room. Thank you for chopping down the trees. How's this going? 93%. We're gonna have some corn. Wait. I forgot that these need to be destroyed. Okay, hang on a sec. Alright, we'll go outside and go murder this thing. And then do I just attack it? Yeah, okay. Alright, I will stab the hole in the ground with my sword. It'll take a while to fill in a big hole in the ground with a sword. Alright, all is well. Alright, that is set. Social fight. God, the social fights are really bad when they're excellent at beating the shit out of each other. All right, I guess you could self-tend. Slaves. I don't really like using slaves in this game. I mean, we might end up doing it depending on how we feel later on in the game, but I think we stick with blood sacks. How do you feel about life? Not half bad. Other than the fact that I never gave you a bathroom. Which we could fix. Did I run plumbing up there? I did. So we could, put you in a nice marble toilet. And a simple shower. There you go. What about you? Do you complain about filth? No. Interesting. How is my medical? Oh my god, all of the wounds we suffered. There's been a lot of combat injuries, so we've had a good chance to practice medical. Managed to level that up pretty well. All right, there you go. Now you can take a shower. Put our marble toilet together. Assemble it in place. Got up to construction 7 now, so we're making a little bit of progress. I can turn this on. That you can actually use the electricity bit. Something's happening. That lagged out for a while. Wow. Ooh. Death rest capacity serum, though. A sanguiphage is looking for a safe place to have a meeting. If you accept, 7 sanguiphages will arrive from different directions. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues. Okay. I will accept that for the death rest capacity serum. Definitely. Okay, that sounds like a good deal to me. All right, we have achieved a room. Do we want to make this a gigantic, glorious dining area? Because that's kind of what I was planning on working on first, was the food stuff, food-related items, furniture. We could really go ham. Let's see. Let's do a really big marble table. And then for now, I think we'll just do the bench. Kind of love the benches because you can do this. And they'll link together appropriately. The sanguiphages have arrived! Feel free to use my temple. This is a very, very large dining area. And then over here, we will put the food preparation stuff, I think. So then we would do like that could be our cooler. 1, 2, 3, yeah, right in there. And then we would want a door right off of the cooler directly to the foodery. And then over here we would want the kitchen areas. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's gonna get in the way. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna get in the way there. So here, let's move that. That is gonna be in the way. And then it'll be right. Sanguiphage. Where do they say? Oh, that actually they're using my death rest room. That makes perfect sense. You do you, guys. You do you. That's perfect. And now we've got the sanguific. Oh! Oh my god! That is a fuckload of sanguiphage hunters. I knew they were gonna come. I did not expect that many. Will they attempt to aid in their own defense? Because if it's like 10 vampires on 24 people, I think the vampires would win. Some of them are pretty decent in combat, too. Some of them not so much, but some of them are very good. Got combat command available. I can barf on them. Just bamf into the middle of them and barf on everyone. Religion name on the sanguiphages? I didn't see it. The Bondeller Covenant? Are they all the same? Bondeller Covenant. All right, let's grab him. I do have the Mjolnir Strike Targeter too. Oh no, that was the name of their yeah, Teeth of Jerusalem of Judaism. Oh, Teeth of Jerusalem sounds good too. Teeth of Judaism. I've got the Strike Targeter. So it is. Oh, that's a Hussar. Ooh, they've got Impids in there. Oh shit, they got a lot of Hussars in there. They're all armored too, and there's a bunch of Impids. These guys, I would not want to fight. I'm thinking the Strike Targeter is going to be the right call here. I have a tendency to not use my items, and then I die, and I wish I had. So I think Strike Targeter is gonna be the right idea. Let's see which direction they end up coming. It's like they're gonna mostly go this way. How long is the activation? Oh, it takes a bit. So maybe more like... Now just keep going. What the fuck is it? Is this the Mjolnir Strike Targeter? This fucking sucks! I thought that was gonna be way cooler. Oh no, I'm in danger. At least they are trying to help. And the rain means that we'll be able to put the fires out. This thing fucking sucks balls. Did it hit this guy? Yeah. So I think maybe this would be useful against a compound, a building. But I mean, basically the lightning has to directly strike the person to do anything. Oh no, wait, did they actually kill a Oh wow, one of the vampires got shot right in the fucking brain. Ooh, this is gross. No, it wouldn't affect mechs because mechs aren't. The lightning doesn't actually do like EMP damage, I don't think. And you're looking at basically just fire damage. Well, that one did a nice jump. This is the one that has the, like, rip out someone's heart ability. Oh, did I just bonk that guy in the noggin? I stunned him. So here, you jump over here. Heart crush on that guy. I'm getting fisted. But I am doing... Okay, Magnus took that guy out. I'm gonna blood shard this one. Did that actually do something? Well, it did a little. Oh, are they... Yeah, they must be specifically, like, like, have an ability that specifically lets them do extra damage to brains. Because they're just, like, specifically braining people. And I don't think we're gonna be able to save these guys, honestly. There's just so many of them. And they all got really good really good armor. Oh, Lucky took that one down, but Lucky's not doing so hot anymore. Blood spew. Oh, that one's down. Did I spew on that guy? Oh, he did get blood misted. Where's Rakog? Oh, Rakog, I forgot about you. It would be good to maybe try to take out the ones that have less armor on, because they'd be easier to kill. Here, actually, jump on this one. I can't do Heart Crush again. Give him a piercing strike, though. Magnus is doing a great job against this one. I cut his foot off. My arms and my ears are not doing so good here. I'm doing, like, nothing against this guy. So, here, let's do a piercing spine on him to do some extra damage. Oh, Lucky's down. Alright, killed that one. But my arms and my legs have been injured. Rakog apparently got taken down by an elephant tusk like a motherfucker. I destroyed that guy's liver. It might not be a bad idea to try to fucking get the shit out of here now, though, because I'm getting completely overwhelmed here. What's hemo drain? Extract the blood from a target at distance, convert it to hemogen. Practical, but inefficient. Can I suck this guy's blood out? How much of your... Oh, God, that actually did take out a lot of your blood. Yeah, long jump out of there. We're not doing so hot because there's still like we've only killed a bunch of them have been knocked down, but we haven't killed that many. We only killed like one, but a lot of them are down. Most of the other vampires are down at this point too. Do you think I could grab Lucky? Might be able to grab Lucky. Oh, but now Rakog's doing terrible. You lost an ear, your legs, your movement's down to 16%. You have no luck with vamps in this game. I know I don't. But I can still long jump. Can I long jump with someone in my hands? I can. That's super good. We fucked a lot of them up. But Jesus Christ. We're gonna make all these medical beds. These guys did not do very well. I really thought that they would rip into those fuckers like a monkey on a cupcake, but not so much. A lot of them died early. Just went right the fuck down with destroyed brains. Boldrin. Rescue. Let's go medical. You can use meds on these guys now. Magnus, rest, and let's start tending to these guys real quick here. Oh my god, they set him on fire, now they're curb stomping him. Oh Jesus Christ, what dickbags. Oh no, I lost a leg. That must have happened right at the end there, because when we were bamfing out, that had not happened yet. Oh, they're trying to burn him while it's raining, so it's just probably going real slow. Who the fuck are these guys? Now they're just trying to kill random people. If vamps regrow limbs, I don't know. I don't think they regrow limbs. Here, tend. Lucky next. Ah, god damn it, why'd they murder my cow? I think they're leaving now. Let's see, how many are still walking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, which means we took out less than half. That guy had a suicide vest on. That guy's dead. Yeah, they're all dead. I apologize for nothing. Get Magnus some hemogen. Administer hemogen. Tend. Beat out that guy's corpse. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we did get some free blood out of it, though. And I could come in here and take some of these guys down a peg. Here, sectoid plate armor, steel plate armor. Actually, real quickly, come out here and just strip these two before they die. Oh no, that's not a bio-coded weapon. I got a charge pistol out of it. Make sure that gets hauled in quickly. I think it was a bit of a dick move for them to just randomly kill my cow. They just took my cow down a peg. So Recog has lost some body parts, unfortunately. So I need to give you a peg leg. So health, operations, install, peg leg on the right side. Let's not fuck it up. All right, peg leg installed. No, we're not having a binge party. And all but one of the pawns is a vampire. Voldrin is just vampire wife. Husband? That I was really hoping the combat would have gone better there. I honestly thought we would have had a better time than that. But a lot of the vampires died like instantly. A lot of them were wearing armor, and you know, that slowed us down trying to chop through them. That was a numbers game, exactly. Magnus is already healed back up. Aldrin, you just mildly fisted. They really focused on Recog's legs, which was not ideal. The like distance blood sucking. That was pretty cool though. That worked out good. We did get a blood torch out of it. My blood torch. So unfortunately we failed. But we did get an erotic goods trader. So maybe they'll have something for me. That was way more vampire hunters. I expected like 10. I thought we would have a much smaller attack than that. So unfortunate that it went that way. Yeah, and the strike targeter, I thought that was gonna be. I always confuse which items do which effects, and I really thought the strike targeter was something badass. I thought it was one of those single shot like massive like orbital nuke strikes, but when it was just like I was a little sad about that. And I think I'm good at talking, right? Yeah, social. All right. I do have a little bit of money. What do you got? TV. Jump pack, super nice to have. Got a leg? They do not have a leg. I might be willing to sell that joy wire, though. Yeah, it was like a tickle. I mildly inconvenienced 3 of the 24. That was about it. I was hoping for a leg, but no such luck. I will buy the components because those are not super easy for me to get my hands on. ABC, always buy components. The Venom fangs seem thematically important. They're not that expensive. I could buy those up. Mildly tempted to take the jump pack too, because that's super useful to have. Although my vampires can jump without it. But we could give it to Voldrin. Or do we want a nice television? Actually, I think I'd rather have the nice television. For the wreck. There it is. I was like, where the fuck's my TV? So for now, I guess just put it. Here. For now, just throw it in the middle of the room. It's fine. That'll do. And who do we want to give the fangs to? Maybe Lucky. I think we give the Venom Fangs to Lucky. Wow. Man, it sucks to lose a leg, but, you know, shit happens. Those get hauled in. Actually, maybe make a shelf for these. Furniture. Let's do a single shelf unit out of marble. And I'm just gonna pop that in like a corner. If Aldrin, you could work on that for me. Yeah, just so we have an appropriate place to put all my thingies. And then clear, critical, emo packs. Then we should be able to move them. Could have been worse if it hadn't been raining when that combat went on. The fire would have been a much bigger issue. Oh, and we need a door there. So yeah, take that down. Take this down. There you go. So this is going to be the cooler. This is going to be the kitchen. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How much power does this use? 330. Not that bad. Not too bad. Oh, there's a lot of corpses to deal with, too. Thanks for trying. All in a pop pile to a corpse pile. Oh, that was the one that got curb stomped. I recognize the tattered remains. No. Lucy joins. Ugh. Sorry, but no. Boo-ba-da-boo-boo-bong dog. Let's take the sewage outlet out there. So ideally what we're gonna do here is it'll be like a butcher area and then a kitchen area. Or do we want to do kitchen area here and butcher? Yeah, we'll do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 5. We'll split it here. Butcher. So we'll take this. Actually, we could do... I don't want to do an electric one yet, so we'll just keep with this one. So just reinstall this over here. Install this over here. I'll need a door there and a door there. And then floors. And just to make me happy for now, that. Oh, sorry. And one of these was the really good one, right? Yeah. So we'll keep that one as the masterwork one as medical. The other ones can be regular beds again. All right. Okay. Here we go. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Hey, the good thing that came out of it was they dropped a lot of blood packs. That did help. Was a little low on blood. And did I tell them to slurp this guy? Blood feed, hemo farm him. Just make sure we're consistently stealing his juices. Her juices. We're gonna need light. Aziz! Light. In each of these rooms. Gonna need it in both of these rooms too. So probably just like there. There should do the trick. Hopefully. That should cover everything. Maybe at least almost. Okay. That'll start freeing up room over here too. Well, we're gonna close most of this down. We'll move all the food to this one. We'll need to move both of these, which means we'll need to take out 2 of those and put these over there. Oh god, I've got a bunch of people afraid of fire in a base that's going to be very flammable. But I would rather build the base and have it be partially flammable than to just live in a shack forever. Caravan animals, what do we got? We got meadow aves. Hey. Got some meds, got some components. 12% chance of attacking on tame though, so I think we'll cancel that. Maybe go kill the, yeah, actually Magnus, just go over there and punch them. That is a long trip. Just go stab it and steal the components. All right. Orders. Unforbid everything. Prioritize hauling. There we go. Oh god, what now? God damn it. It's the lover of one of my prisoners is attacking. There's only 2 down here. They can chase me all they want, that's fine. How bad did... Okay, that thing barely touched me. Oh, I forgot I have the second Ancient Danger, too. So, you 2... 3 are gonna have to put up a fight over this way. While Magnus tries to run away from those ones. Start a new colony to get raids again? Yes, I did. And it's been working. Raids have started showing up again, which is good. Bloodshard! Oh, that was a good one. Right in the liver, you fuck. Bloodshard, Bloodshard! So if you guys want to stand behind a bush or a tree or something. I'm gonna kind of lure these ones around the corner here. At least that one got hit. I think Lucky could get in here too. Go stab that one. Oh no, whatever will I do? Ha ha! Oh, that person walked around the corner and got a hand chopped off. Yeah, we actually hit this one. All right, fuck him up. All right, that piggy pants is dead. Chopped off a hand. Oh, both feet. No, that'll do it. Chopped off both feet. You fucks. All right. This one I can handle. Hey. All right. You win again. Well, you won this time. This one I got. All right. All is well. Cool. Tight. The 5-turn Iron Throne in BG3 is the most stressful encounter. I don't remember which encounter that was. Let's BG3. Oh, yeah, no. I remember that one now. Yeah, I did that one a lot. I save scrubbed a whole bunch on that one. I think I tried that 10 or 15 times. And even then, I didn't get everybody. I think I maybe got like 2/3 of them. All right, okay. I'm back down to saving on meds. Oh, that's ready to harvest. Oh, wait, some of these are ready to harvest. Hang on. Plant cut for Voldrin needs to be higher than anything else. Also, what's this? Oh, it's some venom fangs. Hey, Kazak, how you doing? Yeah, I'm running out of storage space is the problem. But we're fixing that problem. We are fixing that problem. Harvest is a grow subset. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Yes, harvest crops. Good call. Relax and make dinner. Tomato soup plus vegetables, a little bit of extra salt, macaroni plus buttered slices of bread. Simple but tasty. Sounds good. I started making some candy today. I'm making peppermint patties. And tomorrow, yesterday I tried making lo mein for the first time, and it kind of worked. Like, kind of. Our assumption was that it was a solid 5 out of 10 attempt. So it was edible, not great. So I'm going to try that again tomorrow. We went out, grabbed some more ingredients, so I'm going to try to do it again with some learnings. In all fairness, whenever I cook anything, it's usually like four times through a recipe to perfect it for me. So the fact that, like, the first time was okay, not great, was like, all right, it's fine. I got a couple more attempts to perfect things. All right, this is fine. This is okay. So if I can, because now we are using too much power. So let's turn this one back off. Go back on. And I think what we'll do is we'll prioritize getting the food moved over. Oh, the generator is down. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh, there's your problem. Okay, so let's get these two things put in. Because then, once those are in, I can prioritize moving the food over and then take these ones out. It's not a big deal because it's cold right now. But still, don't want to waste anything. I need to start butchering again soon, too. Oh, there's so many bodies to haul. And you're slow now because of your peg leg. Missing an ear, too. I'm thinking maybe we want to give these guys some armor, because that's why I grabbed these armors off of those people. All right, so now take these down. Then what I'll just do is put some more walls back up there real quick, like. Yeah, there we go. Holdren, thank you. Lucky's putting those walls back up. And then what we'll do is, for starters, we'll just start moving the food. The foodie ones over here. Okay, so that one goes there. This one would be better over here, next to that door. So maybe we'll make... Oh, maybe we don't want to make more out of wood. Less wood. We have marble. So structure... No, furniture. We can do a couple more shelves and we'll make it out of marble. There we go. Oh yeah, set the temp to negative... I go to -10. Boom. Some more shelves installed. And this to make sure it's larger. Let's make all of these shelving units look the same. Let's go for the circly ones. I hate that it doesn't work. So all 4 of these ones, once they're built, should be the same. Boop, boop. So let's link those ones. Storage preferred, and it should be food but not meals. And these two, link them together. Storage clear should be food but not raw food. Meals. There we go. Just meals. So that's over there now. Let's make sure this is already set to low. Good. So they should move everything over. And we got the new dining area. It is a little filthy in this area, but that's fine for now. All right, cool. Tight. Now I do have a little bit more room over here. We'll just ask them to throw in a couple more shelves for temporary storage. Cleaning zone. I think it is a good idea to set up the cleaning zone. Right on an encampment. Oh, the psychic emanator. I'll accept that for now. We might be able to do that one. Ooh, and somebody's got Lucky's got an expertise in melee. I'm not shocked. I might save that for construction though. I already got two. The other two already have the thingies in melee, the expertise. Got a war merchant coming in. Did I already set up the cleaning zone? No. So we're just using the home area for now. Which for now is fine. Not that big of a base yet. Alright. Trade. The war merchants are probably not... What the fuck is a Sutake? Large canine genetically engineered to resemble the Set animal in ancient Egypt. Oh! It's Set. Interesting. Not a pack animal. It is trainable. Wildness is fairly high. Interesting. Well, anywho. They've got some herbal meds, which I am willing to buy. I will sell the smoke leaf, the ambrosia. Keep the drugs. Got some I've got a lot of random crap sitting around. So we can definitely get rid of a lot of the random weapons. Most of these are not anything I'm going to be using. Nope. Bio-coded. So, like, that's a decent battle rifle. The charge pistol. Keep these two, maybe. We can sell everything else. The battle rifle, keep the grenades I'm not going to be using. Molotovs we're scared of. And degraded clothing items. I'll turn a little profit here. Oh, there's more. Keep the armor. It is worth something to me, and we should put it on. So that stuff, the rest keep. There we go. Boldrin can throw a Molotov. Yeah, but there's 3 people who are scared of fire here, so I don't think it's a good idea if we're using fire weapons at all. And I don't even have a corpse hole. I just have an old ruin I've been disposing of corpses in. So we have not been keeping up on that. There's 16 of them just kind of laying around. It's gonna be cold in these rooms. Tox grenade your own vamps. That's why I kept those. And what do we have for temp right now? We can do radiators. Yeah. For now, let's put a large radiator in this hallway. Like one in here. And then what we'll do is we just need vents in a couple rooms. Cancel that one because that's one will be there. And we'll see how that pans out. We will need pipes. I've got some sandstone, so sandstone plumbing it is. At least get that plugged in and then cancel all this extra in order. Oh, there we go. And yeah, that is propped open with a corpse. Oh, and they could throw fresh animal corpses over here too. Dangerous temp. It's a little cold. Not that cold. All right, cool. Oh yeah, and we are missing a wall. That's where the old poop chute used to be. Excellent. And we use this is an actual hallway that we use fairly often, so it's kind of bumming me out that it's not slated up. So I'm gonna use a little bit of the whatever slate I got left is gonna go right in that hallway, which is not much. But we can start reclaiming it from other places and cracking more blocks too. What we really need is just a. We have blocks over here, but not a lot of slate blocks, so we need to get more of those. Putting the plumbing in. And what we could do is maybe start. We're gonna need more hot water if we want to heat this area and this area at the same time. See how it turns out. And for the love of God, can somebody clean something? Just some would make me happy. Oh God, more critically endangered animals. Oh, it's MOAs this time.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Oh, but they do make eggs. Oh God, Eliminator! Thanks for the doodly. Let's see here. Egg amount. 1 egg every 4 days is not that many eggs. Can I eat MOA eggs? It would be super cool if different types of eggs provided different amounts of food. Like if you had fucking dinosaur eggs that gave you a shit goddamn ton. Like a fucking brachiosaur egg would give you a lot of food. I think it should. But no, it just doesn't work that way. Oh, the thing we forgot to do as well is put in a stockpile zone and go preferred animal corpses that are fresh. So they'll move the animal corpses over there too. Didn't I make an option in my mod? Honestly, I don't know. Let me know if you did, Cyrus. Fleeb and the caravan ambush. Sorry, Fleeb. No interest. Well, we got some flooring in. Well, you guys forgot to move. I don't care. It's insect meat. We're not using it for anything. Simple meals should not be over here. Let's go to grab all of these, select similar area. Can I not? No. Okay. Was it just this one that's got food on it? Don't put food in there. Oh, some of these are new. That's what it is. Those 3 were new. And I forgot to change them up. All right. Be a hipster and watch on YouTube instead. Exactly, Sergey. We're gonna party like it's 2015. Okay, so Lucky is now a genius schizophrenic vampire. And the schizophrenia does cause problems. So we'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, there you go. Two monitors, 2 streams. Pull it up on YouTube and Twitch. You'll be watching them with a delay because there's different delays on Twitch and YouTube. Wouldn't be confusing at all. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. How much food we got? Well, we got 50 meals, so at least we got some food. And there are large animals out there to go hunt, so. We'll be fine. I can go eat those moas. Fuck those guys. Oh, I get -1 with those people every time I suck some guy's blood. That's fine. I mean, I don't care about that. I just didn't realize it was going down literally every time I violated him. But now we do. Think you do a lobotomy to get rid of that? But it might also... Yeah, I'm a little bit of afraid to do a lobotomy. Ahoy from the tube. Hey, Zet. Look at all those hipsters on YouTube. Honestly, the best thing about streaming to YouTube is just that I don't have to bother with uploading the Twitch VODs to YouTube, which I was terrible at remembering to do in a timely manner. Yeah, there you go. How's Rakal's leg? Oh yeah, you're only at 55%. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Fuck, I haven't said that in ages. That was, oh god, I hated saying that. And the worst thing is that, like, doing a actual verbal CTA call to action does actually work. It does remind people that those things are important. Because honestly, 95% of the time I watch a YouTube video and I enjoy it, I don't even think about liking it. But then at the end, if it, you know, I get to the end and the person's like, please like, it does really help. I know that it really helps, and that's when I'm like, yes, I will remember it, I will hit the button. So it does fucking work. To YouTube with ad block on to dunk on Google. Yeah, I don't care about if anybody uses an ad block or not, honestly. At the end of the day, the best way, if you watch a lot of YouTube, just do like the YouTube premium service. Is it still called Red? Because proportionally, the influencer gets way more money from a subscriber watching than someone watching ads. Also, it is really nice not to ever watch ads. That is, I have, it's one of the services I pay for. Because I really do like that one. All right, we got a chamois and a shaman merchant coming in. God, I need a cleaning robot. Just to mop up after my people. Although in all fairness, we've been a little busy doing construction and moving shit around and fighting people off. I use YouTube 4 hours a day, so the $10 a month is worth it, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I think it's worth it. All right. Tight. Be really good to maybe get the nutrient paste thing up and get these guys tubed up. Or we cut the other guy's legs off and we set up a proper blood sac chamber. That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. What do we got? Got rams. I got a psychic cornucopia, which actually would be really useful for me, I think. So I think I will buy that. They got an insanity lance. I think we'll just buy up the psychic cornucopia. You have the doormats mod? I don't. I do not. But give me 1 second, guys. I am out of water, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna refill my cup. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so. Bow, bow. Bow, wow. Down, down. Too many corpses. Too many corpses. I like how the only person who's like kind of taking care of it is the one who has a peg leg. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this from any to just slate, so that they only work on slate, because that's all I want right now. How dare you be thirsty? I am one thirsty bitch. And what makes me happy? I figured if my PC was gonna shit out on me because because it ran out of juice, ran out of power supply juice, that it would have done it in the first like hour of the stream, and we're still streaming with no problems. So that means I am safe to stream RimWorld without an issue. And Rakog also put on some of the armor. Holdren's got some. I don't know where the other set of armor went. It was sitting around somewhere. There it is. I think maybe we give that to Magnus, forswear the steel armor. Slate and marble. I do have some marble sitting around, and I'm primarily using the slate for construction. So I think we'll stick. Excuse me, stick with that. Yeah, we got a little bit of meds for now. Did I talk? I did talk to these guys. I bought a psychic cornucopia. Go. You lucky. Hey, crafting 5. Well, you're missing a head and a leg and some organs and an arm. Oh god, it's so filthy. It's so filthy. The base is so gross. Reset the butcher table work list. I mean, I didn't need to because I just moved it. I didn't construct a new one. I didn't want to use up any more electricity, so I didn't build the electric one. I just moved it over. So we're good for now. Rakog, you're the one who needs to do the butchery work if we want to take care of that too. So can you come over here and do that for me? I'm sorry, were you busy hauling human wreckage? Yes, you were. Radius cover the animal corpse area. It should. Let's go over this way, and yes, it does. All is well. A little bit of meat. Ugh. Insect meat, no. Well, I guess what I could do is I could turn the insect meat... Okay, hear me out. This is what we do. We either take human meat or insect meat, grind it up into paste, and then tube it into our blood sacks. Happens to me sometimes. I move a bench, then wonder why it stopped working. It's usually a radius problem. Yes, I've done that a number of times. I've done that a bunch. And now we're getting some more slate built up too, which is great. Okay. I feel like we're, yeah, I really want to do the blood sack chamber. Yeah, butchering humans does give a negative mood, so I don't really want to rely on that. I would rather just use the insect meat because then nobody's going to complain about, oh, I feel like a vampire shouldn't care about butchering a human. Stone cover have a radius? No, I didn't put a radius on that one. They're just kind of going out. Why are you going all the way around this way? Feels like a much better solution to go through here and to grab these ones. You what? All right, whatever. You do you. Idiots. Idiots. Also, I think everybody's cleaning is just so low that they're just not going to get around to it. Just one for cleaning. And blood feeding. I need someone to clean the base for us. We can't handle we can't handle it ourselves. Mop foot. I don't have any mop feet on me right now, but I would not mind a couple mop feet. Human butchery to don't mind. That's not a bad idea. And then we'll just be like, yeah, it's fine. It's cool. What are you doing? Oh, he's coming all the way up here. Can you get back in 9 hours? I don't know. And another raid. It's just a bunch of children. It's just a bunch of fucking kids. I mean, they have shotguns, but
everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Pondering a religion that's Metism, having most atrocities is don't mind. I mean, I feel like saying I don't care about war crimes is more to one side than it is in the middle. I feel like if you're shooting for centrism there, it is not exactly in the middle. All right, who wants to be a blood sack? Just don't die when I go to hack hack you to bits. Yes, there are trees with eyes hanging off of them. There's a beastie. I don't see him anymore. May have left the map, but there's a beastie that makes that happen from alpha animals. Some sort of flying squidopus thing that like oozes red mist that changes the trees. All right. All right, let's go kill some children. It is fucking cold out. Here, why don't you come over here? Children, what do you got? You got a lever action rifle. And are you you're a decent shot, right? Shooting 11, yeah. Well, that was bad timing. All right. You know what to do. Really thought it would, the masterwork longsword would do much more damage to a child's torso. Oh, but that one's head's not doing so well. Oh, down but not dead. That's what I need. I like how the kid was a brawler. Oh, this kid's tough. There's your problem. I do need some new blood sacks. I don't think it matters that children don't have a lot of blood. Get wrecked, pelvis, bitch. Oh, dropped his thingy. And hey, don't let him run. Alrighty then. Capture. Capture. How much of your blood is full? Oh, a lot of your blood. Hey, that one's already been pre-limbed. Children, come over here and tend without medicine. Just no, he got back up. Oh wait, well, okay, back down. Hang on. All right, I need another spot. See, children will be easy to beat if they attempt to escape. That's the thing. That's the rub. Do. Thanks for bringing all the shotguns and ammo, you little fucks. I got 2, that's enough. I don't need another one. How old is the kid? Well, let's see. This one is 10. Oh, no. Hang on. There you go. Okay, and you're still yelling at people. No, tend then. Okay, now what we do is we just set this prisoners to Hemo Farm for now. You beat the shit out of Lucky, my god. Why don't we just make the kid the... Hang on. This one. You will be my cleaner. Voldrin, rescue Lucky. Get on the floor is useless for work. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on using them as colonists. I was going to use them for their blood. Tend to Lucky. Just got the ever-loving shit kicked out of you. You're watching our Hellenic Rome series in CK2 right now. I actually, like, 2 or 3 months ago, I made another attempt to do that run just for me, not for any reason. Starting in Italy, and it very quickly went off the fucking rails. And I got kicked out of Italy and ended up playing as fucking, not even feudal, tribal OPM in Ireland. I got kicked out. Got kicked out of Italy, so I didn't end up doing the Hellenic thing very well. Maybe really feel like playing CK2 again. Maybe we'll stream that this December as well. Hellenic Rome was really fun. That was a blast. I enjoyed that a lot. It is cold. I don't think we have enough. Oh, the water heater's off. Well, here's your problem. Do I have enough juice to increase power? I do. Okay, that should help out a bunch. Yeah. Drugs against your religion. They do not like doing drugs. Celebrate the Christian holiday by playing Pagan Romans. Exactly. Miss CK2 so much. Oh, I love CK2. I still prefer CK2 to CK3. I still think CK2 is the superior game. Kid got an infection in your torso. I'll tend you, but I'm not gonna try that hard. That didn't last. You just got the shit kicked out of you again. You did bite that dude's neck, though. How appropriate. So, Voldrin, watching TV. Tend to this guy's neck. Yeah, like, is the aging of your portrait. Don't notice it until you realize you're an old man. I honestly, one of the things about CK2 that I always thought was cool was like, oh, I'm 49 in 11 months. I'm gonna get my old man portrait soon. I think there's way too easy. Yeah, that is, at the end of the day, that's my major issue with CK3, is I do not find it challenging in any way. In CK3, the game never feels like this to me. I never feel like it ebbs and flows and there's challenges to overcome. It always just feels like I'm like it's just a stonks craft. It's just everything always gets better with time, and I feel stronger and more powerful. Well, in CK2, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in there that, yeah, you grow more powerful over time, but you can still get your ass kicked by the Black Death. Like I said, in the game I played, I was doing great in Italy until I got kicked out and I ended up playing as a poor fucking tribal in Ireland. Yeah. You're surviving that infection. You're fine. I even turned the heat on. Miss Societies. Yeah, I really love Societies. Societies in CK2 always felt half-baked to me. Like, I love them. I love the concept, but I felt like every society needed like 2 or 3 times more content in it, and there needed to be unique societies across the world. It felt like it was a really good mechanic they built in, but then they moved on to CK3 before that one got a chance to get like fleshed out. Because I'm pretty sure they would have been working on both games at the same time then. Because Monks and Mystics was fairly close to the end, I think. Because I think, was it Monks and Mystics, like Reaper's Due, and then Holy Fury were kind of towards the ass end. CK2 DLCs. Show it in order. I think this is in order. Yeah, so Holy Fury was last, Jade Dragon, so it was third to last. Reaper's Due was before Monks and Mystics. I thought it was after. Interesting. Yeah, so Monks and Mystics, Jade Dragon, Holy Fury was the end there. So yeah, it didn't get, and I think that was one of the cheaper ones if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll look at that later. But yeah, I just wanted more. Children high enough to get doctor expertise? Not yet, but close. And did we patch up your neck hole? We did. Okay. A lot of your vitae fell out, but that's okay. It's a good thing these vamps heal up quickly. Get kicked in the nuts even if you're powerful. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I like it when the games ebb and flow. I like challenges to overcome. I like getting knocked down and getting back up again. CK2 is free on Steam. Yes, it is free on Steam. So you could get download CK2 for free and then pay $5 for the expansion pass to get all the DLC. It's funny when we announced that we were doing that DLC subscription service, a lot of people, well, it was kind of like the vocal minority. The people who like to complain about everything Paradox does were very vocal that this is just a greedy fuck-ass corporation doing egregious fuck-assery. And then a ton of people signed up for it. And it's super good for people who have not been there since day one buying every DLC, because it's really intimidating if you go to buy a game and there's $100, $200, $300 worth of DLC. But if you could pick up the base game for free, then pay $5 to try it out, basically. Great deal. Pay $5 once. See if you like it for the month. Alright. Healing up. Fucking hell. They really got the Lucky really got the shit kicked out of them. Alright, Peg Leg is efficiency 60% or 19%. So we're getting there. It is efficiency 60 at max. Also, I'm gonna need to worry about my cows. They don't have any feed. I don't know how I'm gonna keep them alive. How's the mood? The mood's been relatively good. There hasn't been a lot of mental breaks. Been going a little down, but we have had a couple combats. So there's been a lot of injuries, and I think we might get a negative for beating up children. No, we must have a red chairman. The red chairman is our moral guide. That's someone who's a socializer other than me, which is kind of nobody. I think Lucky would be the best because Lucky does have that global learning bonus. Learning speed 52%. Oh, but that's on that one. On this one, learning speed's 225%. Yeah, none is 35%. Global learning factor 150%, so it brings it up to 52%. Oh, no, that's speed, not factor. My bad. So I guess Lucky could take that and just to get that bonus or that debuff off, so we can do that real quick. Bug meat into kibble. I don't really have any veg though. You need a veg component too. There we go. So now Lucky is the red chairman. Is that what I called it? The red chairman, yes. All right, that child is not gonna die from an infection. Good on ya. It's excellent for you. Frozen berries. There might be some frozen berries on the map. Can we find a berry bush somewhere? That's. Oh, you're going to get more slate. Walking past slate to get to other slate. The only thing I can see right now is the was that a berry bush? The berry bush ready to harvest. So select thing. There's 106 on the map, apparently. So let's see if we can't get some from there. Medical emergency. Yeah, you're fine. I don't want to hear about it. You are fine. Lucky just socialed up one, right? Bio, yeah, there we go, nice. Okay. Exactly what you did as I hit enter, yeah. There's a little delay there, so I was like, that's probably gonna show up pretty close together. Schizo for the moral guide, nothing can go wrong there. Yeah, it's fine, everything's fine. Going for a walk, trying to get that happiness up, hauling an Arctic coyote. Oh, you know what? They're spending their time hauling dead animals that really don't need to be hauled because I left this on. So take the animal corpses off of there. You don't need to just walk around the base hauling dead animals. If you have nothing to do before doing that, go fucking clean the base. Actually, maybe if I just... Yeah, because clean is... Alright, let's switch those a little bit. Can we take out the mech because they have a defoliator? I think it's at maximum extent right now, yeah. It's not extending anymore, so it's done the damage it's going to do. So right now it's just... Yeah, we could take it out, but I mean, like... Got other things to worry about. Orders, child corpses to get rid of. And we were going to, is this the one we're gonna baslavin? Should I not be baslav? How do I? Shouldn't I be trying? Aren't I the warden? Where's warden? Yeah, it's Magnus. Open the other danger. I mean, I just kind of got myself out of a little hole there. Silent gain. So I don't... Maybe soon, but not right now. Close wounds. That sounds like a good one. Word of offering. Convince the target to offer their blood to the caster. Visitors and during combat. Okay, that's a combat one. So yeah, let's take it. Need to reduce will first. But don't they do that? The will's 0. Oh, okay. I think Magnus just needed a second there. Okay, that kid did not take a lot of convincing. All right, so first things first, let's make sure you are assigned to stay in the home zone. And I need you, you little shit. Handling off, cooking off, growing, all this off. You are cleaning and hauling. Yay! And I'll find a place for you to sit. Production, or no, furniture. I'm gonna give you a bedroll made out of bugs, right next to the blood. For now. All right, now this is for slaves. There you go. Yeah, look at that little guy cleaning the base for me. Excellent. That helps out a lot. I don't know what that was, just hauling something. What are you doing? What are you doing, kid? Yeah! There you go. Also, that's my beer. Oh, apparently growth moment for this kid. Yeah, you could have some bloodlust, I guess. I get to decide what happens with you. Magnus needs death rest. I do, so I need to get in there. Does he need a log? He does not need the log, so drop the stick too, you little shit. Oh, you know what I need? There we go. Let's make some slave clothes. Let's make sure that these guys don't wear slave stuff by default. And then we'll go to this kid and set him to slave. Go. Yep. Good thing those slave gimp suits are one size fit all. Works for the children. All right. Well, at least now I've got someone to keep the base clean for me. Yes, yes, yes. The kid also will give sponge baths to my blood sacks. Sponge bath blood sack. Say that 5 times. Sponge bath blood sack. Sponge bath blood sack. Sponge bath blah blah blah. Try it. Ah, okay, that makes me happy. Who said you could eat? Oh, I guess that's fair. I do need to do some hunting though. Hey, the like lightning struck my corpse hole area. There's a muffalo right over here. Lucky, you could take down a muffalo. Right. Well, apparently we found a turkey to eat. Psychic Soothe. Nice. All that. Get rid of those corpses. Still a couple corpses laying around. Oh, it's because the kid's fresh. We kill these aves and eat them. I don't know how many berries. There's not many have been hauled in yet, but we're kind of out of food. Well, there's still some of these. You need to take care of butchering whatever we've got, so you do that. Magnus is the cook, but Magnus's death rest does not take that long, so it's okay. Yes, it is seriously cold. Lucky, Lucky, can you get back in here and get this kid? All right, I'm gonna tell the slave that you're allowed to wear gloves and boots and sort of hat, maybe just a toque. Toque spelled an O? Yeah, no, that's just a chef's toque. Where's regular toque? Gotta be under headgear. It's spelled 2 different ways. I think somebody spelled it wrong. The modded one is spelled with an O. This one's spelled with a U. Yes, you can wear a toque. Then we will just add onto the list. And we'll make sure that it's just like... Oh, no, I already got it on there. Never mind. Easy peasy. Alright, can I temporarily turn this on? Because we are going to use it a bit. Alright, just get me some meat. We got packaged survival meals, which will last a little bit. The kid should have the body... okay, you've got a toque on now. But that's it. Do we not make anything else? No, it's right there. Oh, that's only wearable by adults. There's no kids' slave clothing? What about the collar?
Shameful display! A shameful display!
I guess you can have a romper. Is it hardcore enough to have kids slave collar? Hey, I'm sorry, but if you wanted to, you could have a baby and then order the person to eat it directly out of the womb. I feel like kids slave collar is not anywhere near some of the worst things that could happen. All right, at this, and then we'll go to kids. And turn on the kids wear, basically. All right, go get some clothes. But as soon as you become an adult, we're having a conversation here. Addition to a castle, gonna pass on that. Now you're good at minus 65. Mammoth wool parka, that's gotta be yeah. 60 degrees C. When did you stream to YouTube? Last weekend. I haven't streamed on YouTube in 6 years because Twitch said that partners were not allowed to multicast to different sources for a very long time. But just recently, I think it was just during TwitchCon recently, they said that they are rescinding that. You can now multi-stream to other sources without it being an issue. So from now on, all streams will be restreamed to both sources just to make things easier for people. Before, I just wasn't allowed to. How cold is it in there? -5. Power's off. Right, so that's probably because of this. So you just flippity flop. We don't have enough juice. Might need to build another Jenny. I do need more power now. Vuldrin, can you work on that for me? Like the most important... It isn't always like the most important items are the ones that go offline first. You're fine, you're fine. It's no longer freezing in there. Vuldrin, tend. Yes, you're mildly dying from how cold it is, but it's not freezing. Alright, temps are coming back up. Needed to get another generator running, though. What are you fucking doing having a conversation? You're not done cleaning. Yeah, that's what I thought. Luck. Alright, death rest is at about 42%. Not too bad. And we are going through and harvesting all of the berries. Are there any sitting around? There's some sitting around now. Fleeing fire. What? Okay. Right, no. Some things were on fire. Forgot about that. Including some of our berries. hungry pen animals. Paid psychic suppressor. I don't want to do that right now. All right, we're calling. You're the one who needs to do the butchering. Yeah. I can make some kibble. So we can do make kibble, do forever. And then what we could do is just tell them to bring the kibble outside. Or I guess build a, here, let's do this. Let's, yeah, just build a shelf outside. That's what we'll do. Something about no streaming with both chats, but I never checked myself. I mean, I did not see that. And honestly, I'm not super fucking concerned. I'm not really a big enough streamer for them to worry about, and if they do get pissy about something, it's easy enough to fix. Alright, so make some kibble, put the kibble over there. You are all the way the fuck over here, Jesus Christ. How's that leg? Ugh. 25%. Alright, make a couple oh, you're doing the butchering first, right? That's fair. Should be able to make a couple batches of kibble. And just, for now, just throw it on the floor. The kid can haul it. What do you got on you? Got a beehive. Magnus ready to wake up? Not quite. We are at 57%. Winter has begun, you don't say. Lucky needs a death rest soon, too. Alright, so let's get those hauled. You little shit. Haul the kibble. No, it's supposed to be out here. Haul. No. Haul. There you go. Wait, did you just grab it? You did. Get the fuck over here, you little fuck. Alright, now, there you go. Enjoy, cows. You won't die today. And I think next summer, we definitely need to do a lot more planting. Okay. I was about to say, didn't this used to show up as a different color? The text does show up as a different color. Thought it was more distinct. Wait, 66%. Execute executive order 66. I think we might wake me up now, though. Although I can wake up without a downside in 18 hours, so we'll just wait that out. Because we have food, but we have nothing cooked, and Magnus is the cook, but they can get by for a little bit here. And then we'll go out and we'll do some hunting. Because there are some big things out there to hunt. There's a couple meese up here, we'll go get them. Oh, the base is clean. It's nice to have a clean base. Also, we do have 600 slate around now, so I think it might not be a bad idea to start replacing some of those floors with slate. Because that will make me happy. There we go. Keep some of the wood, but we'll start replacing some of it with slate. Okay. Good. 12 hours. Yeah, we're not going to go. I don't think we'll go to 100 because we do got to get lucky in there too. So we'll just let this finish off and then we'll be done. They're going to, yeah. Gonna have to eat some bad meat. We're gonna have to eat some raw meat, that is. Eight hours left. Hey, we got a blood moon. That's fine. Third death rest thingy. I do actually need another one. You're right. So I guess we'll throw in a third for now. These can be moved, right? Yes. Boldrin, make that for Lucky. But Rakog's not really a good cook. Is in fact bad enough to get people food poisoning pretty reliably. We'll just let Magnus rest for another 4 hours, wake him up, and we'll be good to go. So this one we assign to Lucky, and then Lucky can come over here and start the death rest because Magnus is going to be up in a sec. Well, in 3 hours. And then I'll immediately go make some meals because we are out of food. And then once we got that cooked up, then we'll go do some hunting. Soothe is ending. That did not last long at all. Alright. So, Magnus. Wake up! How do I... Wake up? Come over here. Start cooking. Please and thank you. We are actually vampires. We are sanguiphages. We have various vampire abilities, like the ability to jump long distances, and we're really good in melee combat. We drink people's blood. In fact, here's a bunch of blood. We cut people's legs off so they can't get away, and then use them to, you know, we bleed them. We do things. We do vampire-y things. And Magnus, Recognizer, and Lucky are vampires. This is just a little slave baby, and who cleans my house. And Voldrin is just Magnus's husband. Magnus is a female vampire. And that was these are the two that we started with. One vampire and one vampire lover. And we are getting through that pretty quickly. All right, actually, let's take a break now. You can go get something to eat. Lucky's in the death rest chamber now. All right, thank you for putting the floors back together. Could you actually do this little one first? It's really driving me nuts. Thank you. And Lucky is on the melee expertise. Well, I was saying before is we might leave this expertise on Lucky for construction. That is a lot of meditation, Jesus Christ. Dude, there's a lot of work to do. Alright, well then what we're gonna start doing is giving people work hours. It's time, and then we'll have 2 hours of rec time at the end of the day. There you go. Link the accelerator to Lucky's bed. I can only be linked to one, I believe. But yeah, it's bound. Yeah, we'll end up filling this whole thing in. All right. Magnus is good. Where's my... Oh, okay. I was like, where's my sword? I have my sword. For some reason, I thought there was a second sword I was missing. No, it's fine. And Recognizer needs death rest as well. They all... That's one of the bad things about their death rest cycle. They all need it at about the same time. Which is why I'm trying to stagger it right now so that we get them on a slightly different schedule. So when one Lucky gets up, then Raquel will go back down. So how much ammo do I have sitting around? Some. That's not bad. Can I... Isn't there a order for eject ammo? Eject all ammo for any of the guns sitting around, and then we'll get a good idea of how much ammo we have, and I might give Rakog an actual gun instead of a bow. Maybe just one of the shotguns, because those don't use up a lot of ammo. Dining room's looking nice, though. Still starting to look a little better. So how much time until you... Okay, you are at 8.8%, so you're very close. And Lucky needs 2.3 days in the chamber. We might need to overlap them a little bit, but we'll bring it down to the wire and see what happens. See how close we can get. I might set up a proper utility room next too, because that's always having a proper permanent utility room, always useful. How much meat are on one of these things? 500. I'm gonna go stab one of these. It bonked me good. We're not doing so hot. Get away from it. Can I drain its blood? No, I can't drain its blood. Can't do that. I forgot that these are tougher critters. Can I stab it with this? Nope, didn't do anything. How much armor do these things fucking have? Ah! Basically invulnerable. Alright, well, in that case, I'll go kick a moose. Yeah, I tried pretty good. I only I only damaged it once. Alright, drinking some blood. Tend to me. Then I'll go find a moose, I guess. There's several meese up this way. Alright, let's go get a moose. Or 3. Alright, melee attack a moose. Alright, cool. Let's get those hauled. That should be a fair bit of moose meat. How's my piercing? 25% extra piercing. I don't think that's enough to do much against those bad boys. Because maybe if I had a high piercing weapon in addition to that, but I don't. Or I guess you could try to take care of them with blunt. Oh hey, a whole herd of muskox is up here. Maybe I'll take care of them tomorrow, because I'm definitely going to need the meat to get through the winter. And the meese were kind of the last big stuff out there. There's some medium stuff out there, and some bigger things like the Mega Sloth. But the muskox are easy gets. So we'll just let that heal up a little bit. Tomorrow we'll go take care of it. Because we don't have us. And Rakog will take care of the butchering of the meese. Festival of Pantheism Opportunity. Not my religion. The pen animals are hungry again. So we'll make some more kibble. Hang on, Rakog. Oh, yeah, you can wake up. Come over here and butcher. And Grizzly should be hibernating. There's no hibernation in this game. The animals aren't too complex. They just kind of go out and do their thing. Magnus, if you could do some cooking. Biotech genetics, gonna look at that. They kind of just show up, wander around, decide what to eat, and that's the gist of animals. Can we make any more kibble? The question. You can, you just have to go find some berries. Did that guy just drink a blood sack? I could have sworn I just saw that guy drink some blood. Oh no, what happened? Frostbite. Oh, it's really cold outside. All right, I don't think the cows are gonna make it through the winter. So let's just take them down. Sorry, cows. Not gonna make it through this winter. Maybe we'll get more cows in the future. Oh, I made you walk a distance, didn't I? Let's turn the kibble off for now. I know I can, but it's multiple problems that I just don't have the bandwidth to really deal with right now. But you're starving as well. So we're just going to eliminate the problem rather than try to deal with multiple issues. We'll get more animals later. You definitely need to go get some to eat. Apparently pooping is more important though. For that. So this. Oh, you did get some to eat. Okay. What is this one? Another shuttle crash. Yeah, those are usually pretty easy. Do it for Magnus again. Lucky, you've got 18 hours left, and Recog, you are on 3.4%. They saved one of those animals, but that animal is gonna hauling dead bull. Let's go over here and slaughter the calf. Sorry. And I've got a raid. Oh, no, it is the raid from this. Okay. My bad. It's only 5. Not bad at all. I can deal with that. Where's the crash ship? They might be able to handle this by themselves. So what'd you need me for? Animals 20. My God. But sorry, I'm kind of good right now. Orders. No. Good everything. Make sure the ammo and the food get grabbed. You need a place to land? What are you talking about? Those are crash shuttles. They don't land. They kind of crashed randomly. If that's what you're talking about, they crash randomly on the map. Okay. Boop. Well, they're all dead. And boom. There we go. Alright, well, now we got food. Last, that's 50 meals. And those muskox are still up here, which I'll have Magnus go get. Yes, I know. I just don't want I don't want multiple people being down at the same time. That makes me nervous. Oh, I do like how it's always the dude with the one leg who's stuck doing a lot of the long-range hauling tasks. Although, eventually we'll be able to upgrade that guy to bionics, and then we'll have a kick-ass bionic vampire. That'll be awesome. I think doubling up on all the vampire bionics sounds pretty awesome. I'm carrying a stick. Is that a shillelagh? Yeah, that's basically a shillelagh. Okay. And unlucky, I think we will. Do we want to? Yeah, I think what we'll do for now, you could go ahead because you can wake up at any moment now. So you go ahead and lay down. And Lucky we'll see if we give Lucky the extra time to get up to 100%. Because if we can, that's just all the better. It means we don't have to death rest as much. All right, let's get that blood hauled. Keep going. Gathering berries. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we did manage to get a bunch of berries. Okay. Okay, what? Oh, I thought that was a raid coming in. It lagged out for a second there. I was like, there's definitely a fucking raid. There's some bottles of something in the swamp to the north. I don't see anything specific. Big swamp. It is a big swamp. All right, what are we at? What are we at? 89%. I can't wait to cut off everybody's legs and get them pumped into just feeding tubes. Yeah, lag spikes means something's spawning, and the longer it lags, the more somethings are spawning. There have been times, not on this big rig, but when I had a weaker computer, where the game lagged out for like 5 straight minutes because it was spawning in like 300 enemies. And it's basically like, well, as long as the game doesn't crash to desktop, we can wait it out. That's what I did. Must have gotten hauled. Whatever was up there. Was it the aperitifs? Because for some reason I found that those tend to get stuck outside a lot. I almost got 900 rounds now. So the game is like 5 minutes lagged out, 500 raiders popped in. Oh yeah. I love those big raids though. I feel like I haven't seen a really big raid in a long time though. I wonder, does the game cap out the maximum? It must cap out the maximum amount of people that can. Where you go? Oh, I thought that was the fucking kid. I thought that was the slave kid, and I was like, you son of a bitch, you're not allowed to walk over here. There we go. Yeah, bring all the berries in. Yeah, we got some berries now. That's nice. Cool. Tight. Lucky, you are at 100%. Wake up. I really feel like when they should come out of the death rest, like this should be maxed out. Like everything should be filled. That you should be as rested as you could have possibly been. But luck is back. What are you trying to make? Button-down shirt. A heavy fur button-down. That's probably pretty warm. Not as much as I thought. Oh, what a mess in here. What a mess. I really would like to start working on more buildings and rooms. So this is 13. Needs to go down 14 to match. And I am going to make this is going to be a utility room. I want to take all my utilities and put them in the same area. A legendary shotgun. Mopfoot! I don't want a psychic suppressor, though. Sorry. A single mop foot is not really... It isn't that tempting. Especially when I have a designated cleaner right now who's keeping up. Did Magnus just take Lucky down a peg? Yeah. Lucky gets the shit kicked out of him a lot. Jesus Christ. It was even a good mop foot. I hated those bigger raids. They're just wave after wave of cannon fodder. Always wanted them to be fewer but better armored. See, I feel like I don't see that many big raids anymore. So I'm like, I like cannon fodder. Also, I do have a tendency to not make very meta defensive strategies. I know exactly how to make perfect defenses. I don't think it's that fun though. So I tend to just make very basic defenses. So maybe that's also why, because like just a straight killador with a bunch of guns on one side, it's so fun just watching the waves pour in. How's the kid doing? Childlike confidence. Nice. Recognizer. Yep. Chit chat, deep talk, disfigured. Okay, that's the ear. Physically hideous. That's from being a Nosferatu vampire. That's for being the fucking crazy, disgusting looking vampire. But yeah, all the power, all the water stuff can get moved over here, because right now it's just kind of spread all over. Where do we feel like I should make a room for the kid? But I guess sleeping in a sack on the floor next to the blood is fine. Thank God you don't need, what's it called? Medicine to extract the blood. That would suck if you needed that. Also, that's the tribute collectors. Not gonna sell anybody, I want them all. And yeah, I haven't even looked at the religions for a while. And Recognizer is the wrong religion, so we should fix that. Can I do a conversion ritual on the slave child? Yeah, I can. I mean, it's a kid. How much are they going to? They're impressionable. Should be fairly simple, right? Yeah, your religion's bad and you should feel bad. One more minor Bible bash and that kid will believe in the blood god. Oh, I heard a bork. I hear bjarking. That must be it's dinner time. Oh, and Recognizer. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna give you a gun. I'm gonna give you a shotgun, methinks. A bolt action rifle, a couple double-barreled shotguns. We pulled off some children. How are you doing? Pretty good, 51%. Floors, because this is just a utility room. I'm just gonna do this. Such good music. So did anybody else see the game called Empire of Ashes? Ascent of Ashes? Is that what it was called? Game. No, yes, games. Ascent of Ashes. Yeah, that was it. Like a year ago, they put up a trailer. Got a ton of interest on it because it's made by like some of the people who do like Combat Extended, I think it was. So like former RimWorld modders, and it was supposed to be a combination of like RimWorld and XCOM. And then they had a demo up during the Next Fest. It just sadly wasn't that good. Destroyer of the Red Cannibals, Mech Commander Helmet, Drifter, Grenadier, 4 Gunners, a Sniper, Pirate Gunner, Scavenger Gunner, Wild Boars. I mean, we don't know how any of that stuff works. No, we don't have any of it unlocked, so it would be no use to me. Got an ad for it on YouTube like a week ago, actually. I went back and I looked at the trailer, and honestly, having played the demo and then watching the trailer, I don't think the trailer was real. I think it was all faked. I think it was just, you know, like pre-rendered CGI scenes made in, you know, After Effects and whatnot. Or Premiere and After Effects, and I don't think it was real game. I don't think any of it was real gameplay. I mean, it was presented that way, but I don't think it was. So a little disappointed because that had been on my wish list for the last year because it looked the trailer looked super cool, but there was just like the demo was barely a tech demo, unfortunately. I'm hoping that maybe that they just did a bit of a maybe they didn't have a build that was ready for the next fest, but they really wanted to get on the next fest because that can be really big for like indie titles. But they have a publisher, so I don't know if you can qualify them as indie. So maybe it was just like the next fest thing and what was available as a build didn't merge together, but we'll see. Manor Lords! I can't wait for fucking Manor Lords. Played the demo when that was out. It was fucking amazing. Loved it. I like it still like boggles the mind that is made by one dude. I don't know if it's still one dude, but for a while it was one guy. How in at least get some lights in there so we can see. How's the light doing here? Basically covers the room. Yeah, Manor Lords looks amazing. Right now, the things I'm waiting for are the science update for Kerbal Space Program 2 and the Build 42 for Project Zomboid. Those are the things on my radar, the things I'm paying high attention to. I'm really hoping both of those will be available before I go on vacation because I want to stream them both a lot. I really, really do. There's some other stuff. I gotta make a physical list. Like, I actually gotta list the things I want to do because I keep coming up with ideas of things I want to stream, and then forgetting them other than those two things. I know I was talking about doing Silent Hunters. And I know I was talking about CK2. See how things go. How's Rakaug? We're at 79%, so good progress. So once that is in, I'll move all the power over here. Build 42 has me in a perpetual state of wanting to play Project Zomboid and wanting to wait for it. Yes, exactly. Like a month ago, I started Project Zomboid back up, and I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, no. I need Build 42. I know how much better it's going to get. I need Build 42. Yes, Ultimate General Civil War. I was talking about that again. Get back into EU4 sometime. I was really enjoying that. With the new DLC, I might do Armadil again because I did Armadil ages ago. And that was a lot of fun. But now Armadil has a full mission tree. So maybe that. Yes, let's start moving these now. Reinstall. Reinstall. And we'll ask them to start laying the plumbing in too, so when I move all the plumbing stuff over there, it's not offline for a while. And Schooner, welcome. Hygiene, sandstone plumbing. Lay it in here, like so. Is it worth anesthetizing the prisoners to replace their walls? They're just in a temporary area anyway, so I'm going to make like all this is going to get taken out and everything's going to get rebuilt over here. So given that it's just a temporary area, I'm just going to leave it for now. I will build a new prisoner room and a new blood sac chamber, and then I will move them over once I do that. Death rest complete, which means you can wake up now, but we'll let it max out. Because we just want to move as much of this as possible over to here. Get all my utilities in one spot. We'll do the wood fire generators over here as well. We'll just build... Those cannot be moved. So we'll just take them apart and build new ones. Waste a little bit of material, but that's fine. Blood sacks in the utility room because that's kind of what they are. Possibly. My initial idea is to make them their own special chamber. Kind of the literal heart of the base. Make it all red carpeting. Although, do you want to carpet a room that's got dripping, draining blood and hoses and tubes all over the place? Maybe not. Maybe you want that to be slate for easy cleaning. All right, cool. So build copy. I think what we'll do is we'll do it like this. Infested ship chunk crash. That's not a big deal though, although there are 5 of them. But it's fine. It's fine. You need to wake. Okay, when you wake up, you need a butcher. Magnus needs to do some hunting again. But the kid will clean it, so no problem. Ah, true. We'll get the kid a nice wet dry vac, and all will be well. A 100%. Wake up now. All right. Come over here. I need you to start butchering. Magnus, can you come down here? I'm going to have you punch a bunch of caribou in the face. Right. And one more. That one got me in the noggin. Okay. Make sure those all get hauled. Start with this one. Go. All right. Their meat is delicious. Sorry, cows. I apologize for nothing. Voldrin, what are you up to? Oh, yeah, a lot of plumbing. I forgot about all that. Well, at least that meat will last a bit. By the time we're done with one caribou, another caribou's come in. Hey! Voldrin, just by casual conversation, converted the kid to the cult of the Sanguine Magnus. And meat is back on the menu, boy. Actual non-weird meat, just cow meat. Normally we eat such weird things in this game. But no, just straight up cow meat. How peculiar. Alright, that's the last one. Magnus, did you get tended? You did. Do me a favor, you come over here, start cooking. We don't know how to make soup, do we? Nah, man, that would be the thing. Some nice vampire soup. Oh, me and Leah got soup for lunch today. Oh, so good. There's a Vietnamese place like 100 meters down the road. I know I've mentioned it before. That makes the most delicious pho. I don't know how they do it, but it's so amazing. It is so fucking good. It's expensive as shit, but so we don't order it that often, but it's so fucking good. What adds that Colony 1 button? Oh, this is a mod. Oh god, I don't remember what it's called. It is basically a mod to allow you to alter this stuff up here. Colony groups. Is that what it's called? RimWorld colony groups? Is that what it's called? Maybe. RimWorld workshop colony. Maybe that's not what it's called. Colony groups UI. No, that's not it. No, it is called colony groups. Colony groups. Yep, that's it. There's another one on here I just noticed called Colony Groups UI, which just changes the UI a little bit for it. But no, that is it. And I use that in lieu of the show. I usually just use this for the Drafty's weapon thing because it has that ability on it. Show Drafty's weapon is one of those things that is a performance hog. So I got rid of that and replaced it with Colony Groups because it has the functionality to show Drafty's weapon. So I mostly just use it for that. But it also takes away some other mods because you can see food and rest and health bars. Turn the color-coded mood bars on. I always forget about that. But it has a lot of functionality of a lot of different mods, so you can take out several mods and add in one that's not a performance hog. I do love it when the modders are like, okay, people usually use these 5 mods. We'll loop them into one and then make it not a performance monster. Relaxing socially. Meals are fitty, good, perfect, wonderful. Those have been built up, which means I'm going to get rid of these now. I'm going to reinstall 2 of these over here. So that will be wood storage, I think. I'll do it like this. Reinstall that one there. Reinstall this one here. Get rid of the other ones. I will ask them to chop down more trees because we definitely need to do that. So choppity chop. Fill those up. And I can start moving as much of the water stuff as I can as well. So reinstall these over here. I just need to build a new one of these. So we'll just build one in the corner here. And then all the water stuff will be over there as well. We don't have any batteries yet, but they'll go in here. I don't know where can we put the well over here? Nah, not really. Unfortunate, but that's okay. All right, water's over here now. New water tower's going up. I'll get rid of that one. Just is nice to get things neat and organized. Those are filled, yes, those are filled. Put the well on the outside. It's still not like a great place. If I put it over here, it's okay. I like to keep them inside whenever possible because then they're not vulnerable to attack. Anything on the outside of the base will be likely to get punched. They'll just have to replace it. Sometimes you have to, depending on the situation, but here it's fine as is, just kind of hanging out in a corner somewhere. Hey, Magnus, where are you right now? Oh, hauling a corpse. Because the muskox are over here now. Will make my life a little bit easier. Come over here and melee attack a muskox. Not very far to go now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I got a little bit of damage, but I'm okay. So finish off those last 2, haul those ones in. All is well. All right, those have been taken care of. Cogopods. What do we got? A stick. A plastic stick. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that for now. All right, that's filling up. The water's all running. Cool. Now we got meat to last too. To add capabilities to my pawns' names to help remember. M for miner, MD for doctor, CO for constructor, CR for crafter. It's not a bad idea. I mean, in this case, the base is so small. I think it's okay. How are we doing on slate, by the way? We still got 380. I don't want to keep doing the floor any. As much as I want to keep... Yeah, how much is that? That's gonna be a lot of it, but yeah, do the floor in here. It's just gonna make me happy. Yeah, that is gonna be the muskox herd is definitely gonna last. Those get hauled as well. That was a whole herd of caribou and a whole herd of muskox we took out with a sword. All is well. Still a little dark in here too, though. Time for research. I think we're getting close to the time when I am gonna start doing some research. Yeah. But I think it would be good to have Lucky start focusing on that, because Lucky is the, well, Lucky's a constructor. We're not doing that much construction right now. We could have Rakog do it, because Rakog does have the burning passion. That's not a bad idea. Let's just do this. Rakog, let's just bring this up. I don't need this where it was. We don't need to take care of that anymore, because the kid takes care of that. Rakog, I'm going to bring this up with 3 now. I don't think I have any animals to handle, but that's fine. Then construct down to 5. Other people could handle the construction. Yeah, you start doing some research. Different borders around the portrait. I think that would be super cool. Border portrait to allow you to know what they are, or maybe just a little symbol above it or something like that. And a bunch of people just got the flu, including the doctor. Okay. Tend to these guys as best you can. You're gonna use the best quality medicine and tend to yourself. 110%. Good. Because I don't want to die from the flu. Add little badges to the pawns icon. I think you even used it at one point. I do not remember that. Although, I've been through so many mods at this point that I don't remember half the things I've used. So, very possible. A chair on the bench. Yeah, I know, we haven't gotten around to doing that yet, because we just haven't used it that much. Been doing other construction tasks that are more important at the moment. Maybe we just give him a regular like one of these guys, though. Ah, fuck it. Let's give him a proper fluffy chair. I think we have enough textiles sitting around for that. Yeah, I've got a lot of plain leather. Fuck it, why not? Plain leather. That was plain leather, right? Yeah. There we go. And that'll have to be a Voldrin task as my best constructor. I know you're not, I know you got the flu, but yeah, I'll take care of it. It's just one IKEA chair. You got this. And go to bed. Yeah, you'll be fine. Maybe I'll let them use herbal meds for these ones. We do have some herbal meds now. Already starting to look a lot better with the proper flooring in. I can't wait to do the, like, ideally what we do is, like, fine maroon carpet, like, all the way around the base and all the hallways. You know, wherever there's wood right now, basically. I think that'll look amazing. How's it in here? Somewhat impressive, I'll take it. And it'll keep going up as we fix this. And maybe we decorate the room a little too. Hey, maybe we use it as a rec room right now as well while we're constructing. Not a bad idea. The kid seems appropriately suppressed. That's good. Haven't needed to even hit him at all. Learning deprived. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not what you're here for. And it's definitely not what I need you for. How are we doing that? See, I kind of want to save it for construction. And Rakaug is on the brainolating. All right, good. I would like you... Learning speed, 38. Oh, the animal critical thing, though. Learning speed, 25%. So the burning passion on here only brings it up to 38%. Fuckballs. Because the way the modifiers work here suck ass. Because the burning is not giving me, like, an extra 50%. It is an extra 50% on the base of 25. Well, I guess at least 6 is something. It's not the worst I've dealt with before. Also, proper heating in the base. Do we have juice? Grid excess? Yes, we do have enough juice to crank this up. Increase power. Swamp Goblin, welcome. That'll help the temps a little bit. Or what are we at now? Still pretty good. Not too bad. It's not that. All right, now what are we at? It's somewhat impressive. And there's not a lot in the room right now. That's fair. And there's some dirt. Oh shit! Fuck. Ah, god damn it! You fuck. Do not stand under the summit crab. All right. Well, that doesn't need to be reconstructed. Don't stand next to the summit crab. Alright, Vuldrin, put those walls back up. Oh, Lucky's got it. Well, thankfully it didn't take the whole wall out, it just took out a couple sections. Let's get that stuff hauled back inside. The kid's gonna clean up all the crap. And the summit crab continues on. I've seen summit crabs really devastate bases before. Or the colonists, because they stood, like, on top. They just walked right in front of them and got run over. I've definitely seen that happen before. Oh, and it popped the bugs. Killed a couple of them, too. Well, if they come at me one at a time, I can get them. If they got a couple. What happened? I got bit on the foot. Alright, thankfully it's not that many. But yeah, it hit 2 of these. We gotta kill the rest. Thankfully they're not gonna breed. They're not gonna keep popping out. Better wall light. Put it right over here. Uldrin, how is your health, by the way? Okay, you need one more really good tend, and then I think you should be okay. These guys need to be tended as well. I feel like I hear something attacking something. Yeah, right there. Magnus, come over here and stab the baby. Go. Alright, my blood sacks aren't gonna die. Rakog is on figuring out auto doors for me. That's very nice. The walls have been put back up. The kid's keeping up on the cleaning tasks. I do need to borrow you to take care of all those animals for me. And Magnus, if you want to come down here and kill some bugs. But I just heard a sploosh, did it? What is this? Oh, it's a cocoon. Get rid of that. Is that everything? I think that was everything. So these... we do need to attack these to get rid of them. Let's do that now. Go. Then we'll do this. Orders, unforbid all, and then ask him to grab... okay, make sure the components get grabbed ASAP because those are more important. Please and thank you. Now, do we want to start setting up my tubies? Ooh, muskox wool. I was thinking we were part of the the pipe networks. How does this shit work? So, nutrient paste grinder, machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstock placed in adjacent hoppers. So, well, that is big. That's a big boy. So do we just like throw it somewhere and hook in a couple hoppers to it and then that is, yeah, I think that's the way we do it. And then we would probably need a vat as well. I don't know if the vat needs to be a large tank that can store up to 75 nutrient paste meals. Big mess when destroyed. I feel like that probably does not need to be frozen. So let's put this over here. I think the grinder does need to be on this side though. I think we'll put the grinder over here. All right. Voldrin is still down sick. So I'm going to ask you to just self-tend with some herbal now because you are ahead. 60%, pretty good. You're going to live. You might live. Children assigned recreation. Wait, what? Oh, you little shit. That's my bad. I told the kid he's allowed to do something other than work. That's my bad. All right. Ooh, I'm gonna ask Voldrin to start working on the paste vat. That should be pretty easy. So you're a little slow right now? Yeah, a little bit, not too bad. 69. Did you bring 3 steel over? You walked all the way over there and brought over 1 screw. Okay. Oh, that uses power. Ooh. So I don't know how much power. So I've got 3,900 watts, but I'm only using 2,900. So I got plenty to work with. I'm okay. All right, so are we... All right, slaves in colony. So yeah, if we change your religion, you won't be upset about that. We don't like slaves. We should change that. My aunt's dead. Tattered apparel, sunlight sensitivity. Okay. All right. So how much juice does this thing pull? Only 100. Okay. So I need a hopper. So we need to plug hoppers into it. We'll just do 3 for now, because that'll fit in there well. You can beat your slaves, yes. And there actually is a mechanical reason to do it in game, because the slaves have suppression. Where is it? Under the bio. Yeah. And if you want to suppress them and make sure they don't want to rebel, you can hit them a little. Or a lot. So clear all, critical, insect meat. There we go. Then copy, paste into the hoppers. And then that should start working. And I just need to then nutrient paste pipe down to here. Like so. And that should allow me to grind up bugs into nutrient paste. In fact, there are a bunch of frozen bugs outside right now, so we can at least ask them to grab the bigger ones, bring them inside to grind up. And how is... Oh god, you're still sick. Fucking flu. Alright, self-tend. There you go. My constructor is down with the flu. So this one is not doing so hot. Probably gonna die. This one's gonna be fine, though. I mean, if we give this one a decent tend, probably survive. Yeah, and we do need them alive. We do need the blood. Boulder in a chain obtained the ecologist trait. What is that? I think that's a really good one, isn't it? That is animals 4, plants 4, plant harvest yield 20%, and butchery efficiency 20%. That gave me that brought my plants up to 13. That's really good. And the harvest will be better too. Fortunately, you're only a cook 3, but that still makes you the best butcher. When does this need to be tended? In a little while. Priest to preach health. You can only preach health to people of the same religion. So what I'm gonna do is, that was Voldrin, right? Voldrin now gets another job. My processor. Because you get 20% more meat when you do it. Okay, so the pipe, I think the pipe network needs to get filled before this will work. They already got the hoppers installed, but it's not plugged into anything. Yeah, they haven't finished it up yet. I think it's automatic, right? Like, you don't have to... Yeah, it should be automatic once it's plugged in. I've got 700 insect meat, so we'll see how far that gets me. Voldrin. Alright, immunity. You're gonna get your immunity. You might survive if you... I think if we give them a good 10, this person should survive. And we'll give them a good 10. Wait just a little bit longer. And you know what? Fuck, I'm not even going to use glitter tech on this. We're just going to go industrial. And I think it'll be a good end. 96%. So that was 4% off of the maximum it could have been. And we'll see if that's enough to get them past that last little bit. That last hurdle. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working! Yeah, we got a lot of paste juiced up into the network now. Nice. Alright. So that is doing what it's supposed to be. So now, whenever we have insect meat, they'll cram it into there. It'll automatically get ground up and piped into the network. And then ideally what we do is once we make our blood sac chambers, we just hook them up into, is it the dripper? A bedside device that feeds a person lying in bed whenever they are hungry, provided the nutrient paste dripper is connected to a paste vat. Directly adjacent and facing the head of the bed, placing more than one nutrient paste near the same bed has no effect. Okay, cool. Desert Fox. I'm really glad you got my Anakin Skywalker reference. It's working. I feel like I needed to make that into a GIF or something, because I say that a lot. All right, food situation's looking good. Now, I would love it if we started working on the permanent places to store bodies. Jar Jar getting his tongue stuck in the coupling electrode chain thingy. My tongue is fat. that what he says? My tongue is. I think that's what he says. My tongue is fat, or my tongue is numb, or something like that. All right, what are you? What are you? What are you? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, this is a Cthulhu monster. Underdeveloped teeth, eating speed 60%, R-like blood, brittle bones. Oh my god, unstable mind, psychic insanity. Ah. Can I use one more blood sack? Feel like I could use one more blood sack. Magnus. Capture the cave builder. Capture the Cthulhu monster. There's oh, select on map. There's 4 more of those. We'll eat those as well. Let's bring all that wood in too. Exactly, an erotic blood bag. All right, Voldrin. Aftercare only. And you come over here and tend. Then you're already missing a leg, so all I need to do is install peg leg, right leg. And then this one's not. I don't want the fucking mind flayer to be walking around. Although mind flayers float, so I don't know if the legs are more vestigial. So do that. Voldrin, operate. We'll go find a stick. I mean, you could have walked right past them. They're right there. Okay. We went to install a peg leg and cut the person's head off. Well, I guess Cthulhu monster's not staying around. That's okay then. Well, I need a room. I need another room. We got space right here. So I'm gonna start setting up the nooks for my blood sacks. Exactly, a very minor failure. So what we're gonna need is they need to live in beds. Oh, I didn't want to reinstall that. Cancel that. Wanted to. Okay, and then we're gonna do like a little thingy like that. Kind of like the little privacy walls at the urinal. So we'll have plenty of room for 6. And then what we do is we just come in here. Oh, you know what? We don't need room on both sides. Nah, it's fine. The bed's one off the wall. That's what I thought, but then this size and style of room would not work really well for that. So now what we need to do is go to the pipe network and hook up the drippers. They're a little expensive. But we'll hook up the drippers. Get the power in. Make sure there's a door. This is off by 1. This whole side's off by 1. Okay. Boop. You know what? I don't love this. I think what I'd rather do Let's just do it like, yeah, let's do it like this. Give them less room. They don't need that much room. They're lucky I'm giving them privacy walls. So let's just do 4 for now. I don't have more than that. So let's just start with 4. And then, yeah, then we can fit way more in there. Floors. Floors, start with that. Go. Can you do the blood drain caskets? Was that a biotech thing? Drain casket. Okay, those are fairly large. And expensive. Produces 2 hemogen packs a day as long as the occupant has food and the casket is connected to a hemogen network. Deprived of food, the casket will kill its occupant in around 2 days. We have new vanilla nutrient paste expanded. It will draw nutrients from the network. So you can plumb that one. How much gold do I have? I do have enough gold for a couple of those. I could build 2 of these easy. Yeah, we will start with that. And then I'm gonna need a hemogen vat. So we'll put a hemogen vat over here. Okay, this is getting interesting. Slave rebel. Wait. I'm about to say, do I need to go beat that kid? I hit you if I need to. Probably just saw a weapon and was like, I can get out of here. Okay, thank you. I know, there's still a lot of work going on here, so I'm gonna kind of let them finish some things before I continue with the other projects. Or with the other bits in the project, that is. Right down there. Hey! Let Lucky take care of this. Oh no, we've already cut most of his torso off. Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate. Don't kill him. I need him alive. Okay, hit him with that axe once, twice more. Yeah, right in the head. There, okay. Return him to his bed. That'll learn him. That'll learn him. Alright, Muldrin, go tend to the kid. Alright, after this, Dr. Care only. Old bastard. Why the temperature go so high in here? Did these not work if this is right here? Probably not. Fuck. So I think what we need to do is this. Take those two apart too. I mean, if we just vent it outside, that was a lot of fucking meat that just went bad. we'll just build these back over here, like that. And then put the walls there like that. What are you doing? Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Alright, and then tell that to go down. Work on that wall there. Let's fix this problem ASAP. Fuck, that was a lot of ways. Thank God it wasn't like everything. That was a lot of food that just went bad. Okay. Yep. It's blocking the airflow. Well, shitballs. We still have, what, 50 meals? We still got 45 meals there. And, okay, there's a herd of elk I could go eat if I need to. And another fucking social fight. Alright. Alright, hang on. What was this? Skill trainer for mining. Another small vanometric power cell. Sure, accept that. I will take that. Those vanometric power cells are really without any batteries, those are pretty amazing. That's my third one. So that goes into the utility room. Pop it over into the middle there, that'll look good. I don't know what the antenna actually does. It makes you ugly and gives you pain, but it's an ear. Serves to complement vision and location awareness. Associated with this mutation will no longer suffer from darkness penalties. Sensory overload makes it difficult to socialize. I don't know if that's worth it. That does not seem worth it to me. Alright, Vuldrin. Gathering wood to... A lot of work to do in constructing right now. Extracting hemogen. Yeah, if I could automate some of that hemogen extracted, that would be amazing. And then I would just need to... I'm assuming I need to be able to get it out. Okay, what does the hemo pump do? Blood refining increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. Okay, that plugs into the thingies. There's the pipes. Is it gonna be the tap? Probably the tap. Dispense hemogen for later use. So yeah, that's what I would need. So we would just need to like put a tap in here or something like that. Thank God I didn't build more of these because I didn't need the extra gold for the other bits. So yeah, let's just put a tap in here, I think. Right there. Yeah, against the wall. And we're gonna need to pipe up the whole... We have steel, yeah, we got the steel. So it's the hemogen pipe. It's 1 gold per tile it needs to move, my god. So it needs to go to here. And then for now, we'll just make it as cheap as possible. We'll have to cut across here. Because it just needs to be as cheap as possible. The religion that ignores changed beauty perception, like negative beauty being good. I don't think so, honestly. I don't think that's a thing. Hauling. Sleep and recreation. Why are you doing nothing but hauling? I think I had enough gold to do all this. Alright, now you're at least going to bed. Good. Are you wearing an explosive... Hang on. I do not need my people. Walking around with explosive belts. That is unnecessary. Yeah, we definitely need to increase blood production because we're down to 20 packs. So the number is going down. So getting these things locked and loaded, I think is going to be a good idea.
You cowards!
So that was 60. Oh, this is gonna be close on the gold. 80, 90. Didn't I only have 93? I think a lot of it's already been hauled in. Hang on, let's cancel one of these and let's just do one of those for now, just to make sure I have enough to do the next one. And we'll have it facing the other direction. Just to make sure I have enough to do the network. And then if I have enough for the other one, then we'll be good. Because I don't think 97 was enough. Also, I have a bunny rabbit. I guess he could just hang out. He's fine. Nope. Fix that up. Had a run a few weeks ago because I had a Paranware and X-Ball. Yeah, I'm trying to suss out the sentence. There's a lot of typos. Person wear an explosive belt without me noticing, and they turned into a mime right in the middle of my barracks, and everyone with everyone doctoring right after a raid. Atomized an entire colony instantly. Yeah, that is totally feasible, and is something I can entirely see happening. Bloodsack die of the flu. It looks like they did. Immunity got to 97.7. We're gonna need to get rid of that corpse. Yeah, we need to increase production now. Well, there's the blood chamber. There's the blood chamber. Let's make sure this is technically for prisoners, so make sure we put that in there. All right, now, how do I tell them to put a person in here? Nutrient paste stored in meals. Okay, so I need to make sure it gets plumbed by the nutrient paste. Power conduit, sandstone, plumbing, slate wall. Where's the nutrient paste? Oh, it's not right there. Okay, so connect that in. Oh, this one is the wrong way. Ooh. That's a good get right there. Get these things plugged in. It would really behoove you to finish the damn lights before any... Idiots, I'm surrounded by idiots! Finish the lights before anything else, because then you could see what you're doing. Go. Cauldron, hauling, nutrient 18, steel to the nutrient pad. Okay, let's get that plugged in then. Okay. There is juice inside of it. Finish the auto. Hey, that's one of the things I wanted. I wanted some damn soup. Excellent, excellent. Now, how do I put somebody in it? There we go. All right, Mr. I Have Legs. Get into the casket. All right, now, I think it just, I think it just goes. I just request you take her out. Oh, it is time for a walk and a poop. So anyway, guys, we have our child slave. We have our blood draining casket. I think we've made some really good progress on the day, and we expanded the base, so I'm happy. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow to continue Vampire Baby Colony. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Kur nor dimonan I gerdu si mor sepsu fall, që tim zos lega no ball. Legon vårt land rappol, och många sirap gatall.